see. Gift card. Okay. Okay, cool. We are good to go. I believe in the stream. Yes. Positive energy. Okay. Dope, dope, dope. So this is this is the announcement screen if anything comes up. So I guess first and foremost, Horse Prince there. It's we're still working on it. You can see 36 subscribers out of 50, which is the goal for affiliate. So we are getting there. Special thanks to, let's see, Chris Wilson. Yes, Chris is the most recent follower. So one step closer. The only other thing that could be considered an announcement is, bam, that's a little early. Cyanide and Happiness Free Apocalypse. This here. We'll be playing it on the premiere date of March 11th, so it's a Thursday. It's the day it comes out. I've been looking forward to it, so we're just going to hop right into the game and play it. There's a potential for some special guests, but there is literally no plan at the moment, so I don't want to give any promises, but we'll see what happens. But it'll be fun. That GIF is supposed to be looping, but it's not. But that's fine. We're done here. So we're gonna close that. And then go to the. Hey, there I am. Cool. Okay. I put out some little feelers into the Discord to see if there was enough people that wanted to potentially do Jackbox or Among Us or anything like that, but I haven't heard from anybody, so I think we might just do more Danganronpa just because we left off after the second trial ended, so we're pretty much going to be jumping right back into plot. So that sounds like a good idea to me. Alright, cool. So, that's weird. My Streamlabs is just being weird. It's saying that there's no viewers, but it's not true. But I'm not going to worry about it too much. Yeah, I guess we will probably just jump into here. Let me adjust one thing, though. Properties. Okay, if I do that, okay, I should still be audible, so that's good. So that means now this should work.
Testing. Testing.
Okay. I don't know how much I'm going to use that, honestly, but let's see. Yeah, let's pull up some Danganronpa. And then, yeah, maybe in a little bit we'll switch to Jackbox or Among Us or something, if there's enough people. But plot is good for now. That you, Bog Devil? Hell yeah.
I believe it. No, I'm not the Bog Devil. I am a robot.
Alright, let's see. Let's turn that down just a hair. Turn this down here. Bogarbot?
It's more like, Girl Death? Am I right?
Okay. Let's see. Alright, let's see. Load game. End of chapter 2. I have no idea how many chapters are in this. Yeah, I completely am going in blind on this game, so that's good. So there's a Magical Girl Monomi, which again I'll probably play near the end of the playthrough, but it's some little spin-off in between the chapters, so I guess it wouldn't matter if I jumped into it in between, but I don't know, maybe I'll just wait. I feel like plot is just necessary at this point. Da 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 da. No one's here, right?
Hee hee. Man, I can totally see it now, those idiots. I can't wait to see the surprised look on their dumb faces. Hee hee. But they'll probably be happy about it. They'll probably be very, very happy. Alrighty. Hee hee.
Oh my god. Ding dong bing bong.
Executive Committee has an announcement to make.
Good morning, everyone.
Looks like today is going to be another perfect tropical day. Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today.
Yeah. Gosh, where's that one Monokuma doll? Morning, huh? In the end, I was so worried about Fuyuhiko that I couldn't sleep. Involving himself in Pekko's execution like that, suffering all those wounds. Is he really going to live? And was it really okay to leave him in Monokuma's care? Worry has consumed my heart. My body feels terribly burdened. But that worry ends here. There's no way I could just lay here and do nothing. Loosening my stiff body, I slowly sat up in bed. I guess I should head over to the restaurant. That's right, just do it. I should meet up with everyone at the restaurant first, and then we'll question Monokuma afterwards. I'm definitely gonna find out if Fuyuhiko's safe or not. Yeah, the neon pink blood, I had originally heard, and everybody seems to think so, that it was just to avoid, like, some kind of censorship or like getting too high of a rating. But then I've also heard that that wasn't true and it had something to do with just wanting to go with this like futuristic kind of, I don't know, some kind of, I don't want to say cyberpunk, but some kind of aesthetic like that. But it's one or the other. And then, you know, in the first game they did all the pink, but then you find like a bloody classroom and it's all red. So I don't really know exactly where they draw the line, but I don't know. Alright, let's see. I haven't checked on my... I don't think my pet needs anything. Yeah, I mean, we're good. So. I got 200 Monokuma coins. This is ridiculous. Good morning, Sonia.
Huh? Hajime?
You insolent fool!
Get back! Who do you think I am?
I am sorry!
That was unintentional. It is okay. Please, be your usual self.
Yeah. That was close. I was really going to kneel before her.
I am terribly sorry. I was so worried about Fuyuhiko that I could not sleep at all. That must be why my face looks terrible. I was just so embarrassed to be seen like this.
I am ashamed!
I shall go wash my face and come back one more time then. Ta-ta!
She looked like she normally does. Just as I thought, Sonia and I were worrying about the same thing. Is Fuyuhiko really okay? Well, surely that's not gonna get annoying. It's adding a little bit of flavor, right? Sure. We'll just say that. Where is the... I want to edit one thing on the stream deck, actually. So... let's see. We'll delete that one. Let's see. Sorry, let me just can I not change this while there we go. Okay. Alright, anybody else around? Nope. Still have no idea where that last Monokuma is, but can't worry about it too much right now, but yeah, okay. All right. Good morning, Chiaki.
Hey.
Yeah, good morning. You're up earlier than usual. Yeah, I couldn't really stay put and do nothing. I see. Gaming as usual. No, I have a slight feeling she's deliberately concentrating on her game. Like she's trying to keep her sadness from showing by being completely focused in gaming. Or is it just me? Alright, cool, good talk. You're the best.
Wow, Hajime, you're already here.
Yoko, you're the only one here. What are you acting so anxious about?
I'm not acting anxious. I just happened to be awake by coincidence, so I just came by early.
I see. This girl, there's something strange. She trying to pull some kind of dirty trick again? Alright, cool. Whoa. What? Wow. Wait, what? Okay. Maybe we should be arriving soon. I should wait for a while. Okay, let's just, what's going on here? What the heck is this? Okay, a panel has been propped up. It's giving off a dreadful, unsettling vibe. There's a bunch of photos pasted all over it. Didn't Mahiru take these pictures? But what's with this terrifying ambiance?
Wow, what's this? An adorable decoration. I don't know who did it, but they must have spent so much time and effort doing their best to make it. Ha 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 ha, Mahiru's gonna be happy too. I don't know who did it, but we should be grateful to them, right?
Hey Hiyoko, did you...
Good morning. It's so rare to run into you two here. What are you looking at? Huh? Ah!
I expected that reaction. Oh, wait, you gotta...
Yo, what happened?
This is getting out of control. What's up? What's up? Is it a brawl? Yo, what's all this ruckus in the morning?
This is bad. Please take a look at these photos.
Huh? Photos? Whoa, what the heck? What kind of ominous crap is this? Is this like something you use for sorcery?
This is clearly an insult against Mahiru.
Damn it.
I don't know who the hell did this crap, but they got a lot of nerve.
This is too much to actually treat Mahiru's photos like this.
Everyone, I understand how you guys feel, but it's probably...
Okay.
Good morning, everyone.
Good nom nom numbing.
Good mongrel. What are those nasty photos? They're giving off a crazy, huge, ominous aura.
Something like this.
There is no excuse. This is too terrible. How could someone be capable of such a heartless trick?
No, seriously, it's just...
I know, right? Seriously, it's just the worst. Jeez, I wonder who the hell did it.
Huh?
You're right. There's no way Mahiru will be happy with this.
She won't just be unhappy. I'm sure she'll be so angry she'll cry tears of blood.
Man, who the hell did this?
No, we'll have to search for the criminal later. In the meantime... Fire! Start the fire! We'll have a grand bonfire so Mahiru can reach Nirvana!
Seriously, this is...
Hold it.
You can't. Someone took the time to make this memorial so we can mourn for Mahiru. You can't burn it.
Huh? More Mahiru?
What the heck?
You sure it's not the other way around? I'm pretty sure whoever made this is totally disrespecting Mahiru.
You think so?
Really? I think it's just a little clumsy.
See?
Why don't you take a closer look at the intent instead of focusing on appearance? Oh, yeah, okay, good.
Perhaps.
Despite their clumsiness, I'm sure whoever made this probably did their very best. If you look at it carefully, don't you feel like you can sense their feelings? Mahiru's not alone. She'll be with us now and forever. This was probably made with those feelings.
Right?
So I definitely think, yep, it's a nice decoration.
I see.
After hearing you say that, I'm starting to feel the same thing.
You.
You sure are simple-minded.
Wow, I don't really want to burn it.
Huh?
It cannot be.
Was the person who made this...
Mahiru was really, really nice. She politely taught me how to tie my kimono.
She was really good at taking care of others.
Mahiru's probably lonely by herself. So I wanted to tell her that she's not alone, even if she's in heaven.
Yoko, you...
I want to make it look better, but unless I'm dancing, I'm so clumsy at whatever I do.
I'm
I'm
sorry.
I'm terribly sorry. I spoke out of turn without considering your feelings at all.
Sorry, Hiyoko.
I'm sorry. Okay, you said that already.
How should I put this? It looks like we misunderstood. Now that I take a closer look, it looks like you put a lot of thought into the decorations. Eh. So let's keep this thing around until we get off this island.
No.
No, it should come with us when we get off this island too. It would be a waste to leave behind such wonderful photos.
So we're not gonna burn it?
Of course not. You would never burn it.
You.
Weren't you the one who started shouting that?
Fine, then I'll forgive you all, except Mikan, of course.
Why are you so strict with me?
I see.
Man, it's so unexpected. I really can't imagine Hiyoko being so different at first about something.
Who cares about that?
Hiyoko has a very kind heart.
Kind? Come on, it's not like that. Stop it already.
You don't have to be embarrassed.
Seriously, stop it. Don't tease me. Quit teasing me.
Oh, Hiyoko is so adorable when she's embarrassed.
Hey, shut the up, you pig-faced troll.
At any rate, I hope this is finally settled now. It's very like you guys to settle things like this. Really? It feels like we made such a huge fuss about it and finally settled things. That's just like you guys. Little by little, we're trying to understand and find the good in each other. That's the reason why we can move forward without feeling despair towards our situation. Yeah, you guys are all splendid. Aw. Splendid, huh?
This body is uncooperative.
I have arrived. I apologize for the What is this object that is releasing such a foul aura? A malice clings to Myru. Even after her death, we'll be sucked in if we look directly at it. Next night. Gray hair chick? Which gray hair chick are you referring to? We had this gray hair chick, and she's dead. Oh, do you mean? Wait, you don't mean her, do you? But better not. She's the best character in the game. I was telling Marco about that. We were just talking about all these characters, and I was like, she's the only character that I will like genuinely be upset if she gets killed. So I don't know. We'll see what happens. I'm not gonna rule anything out, but that would be very upsetting. So let's not even put that into the universe.
You're the worst.
Oh, you're the worst. What the fuck? How dare you? Do I have a stupid voice for him? No. I mean, what does possess sound like again? No, this dude's just worse. Wow, this is a very hopeless object. It doesn't belong in a hopeful place like this at all. It's absolutely brimming with malice. Let's just hurry up and destroy it. I can't stand to look at it for even one more second. Stand aside! I shall shatter this barbaric, blasphemous, false idol to pieces! I can't even tell if, like, the voices are even all that, like,
Wah!
I can't tell if they're really actually funny, because it takes a lot of effort to do them, but we'll see. Now that those two are here, do you still think we're splendid? Looks like it's going to take a little more time. I completely agree. The scene unfolding in front of me was so embarrassing, all I could do was sigh. Hashtag cringe. But at least it was a peaceful scene. However, we didn't realize just now how short-lived this peace would be. Even though we were finally bonding, a situation was brewing, like a huge fracture running between us all. And that would be the trigger for a truly horrible and atrocious incident. Not just for me, but for every single one of us. So I could have just said all of us. We just hadn't realized it yet. The Wizard of Monomi? That's cute. Was that wild? Okay, well I can't see that poster. Oh well. Phew, I'm stuffed. I can't eat another damn bite. Language.
Hey.
Man, you sure do eat a lot. Don't you ever worry about, like, choking? I never get worried. You don't? Wait, what about Fuyuhiko? Is he really alright? I was so concerned. I could not sleep at all last night. Plus, if his fate is in Monokuma's paws, I'm even more concerned. If only I could have tended to his wound somehow. I wish I wasn't so useless. Well, I don't think you guys should worry about it. Do you just forget everything that happens when you eat? Now that's when I've got a belly of... Now that I've got a belly full of food, I'm all set. So, leave the rest to me. I'll question Monokuma and avenge Fuyuhiko.
That's obviously wrong.
Avenge? He's not even dead.
Jeez.
What vengeance? You just want to test your skill. Well, yeah. He flat out admitted it. Shut up. Okay, everyone. Oh wait, actually, this is worth it.
Okay, everyone. Can I have your attention, please?
Meaningless. Oh, it's you, Monomi. What do you want?
Jeez.
Okay, that's fine. Man, the fun mood's over now, thanks to you.
Huh? Did I just ruin the mood? Jeez, don't treat me so harshly. I did my very best today, too.
Hey, who the hell are you? We're talking about something important, so go away.
Okay, I'm sorry. Wait, no, I definitely don't want to be treated like an outsider.
Just what do you want? What do you mean by I did my very best?
Ah, you finally asked me. Well, once again, I've defeated another Mono Beast. Dude, how do you like me now? I worked hard, didn't I?
If you defeated a Mono Beast, that means...
That's right. You are now able to visit yet another island. So let's all live happily ever after with each other this time, okay? No more getting tricked by Monokuma. No more thinking about leaving this island. Let's all live together peacefully as best friends.
A new island, huh? Maybe now we'll finally find it. A way to get off this island and go home. No, that's the only thing we have. That's our one and only hope.
Huh? Are you guys thinking about leaving the island, even though I just said not to?
Do you have a minute?
More important, Monomi, what happened to Fuyuhiko?
Huh? Fuyuhiko? You see, I don't really know.
I won't be fooled.
Miss Sonia, can't you see it's a waste of time asking her? In the end, she's just Monokuma's ally. You are also part of that mysterious world-ender organization, aren't you?
Hey.
That's the organization that brought us to this island, right? Since you're the one who brought us to this island, that's gotta be it. Hey, I don't know if you're a rabbit or a pig, but just what are you planning? This is a great opportunity. It's time you finally filled us in.
What a dilemma, but that's the one thing I can't say.
Bye-bye.
Truly, this is a tragedy of middle management.
Hold on a sec.
She ran away again. She's always like this when things get inconvenient for her.
Well,
Oh well, who cares about Monomi? More importantly, he mentioned a new island. What should we do? I think you should just go swim in the ocean and then never come back. That sounds like a good idea.
However,
I do not think we should be exploring when Fuyuhiko is in danger. But we must move forward, no matter what despair stands in our way. That's what hope should be. What hope? You always say that just before you lead us into a trap.
There's something wrong with you.
Jeez, you're seriously just as annoying as Monokuma.
Hey, hey.
I'm also worried about Fuyuhiko, but is it really okay if we just stay here and do nothing? Isn't it better if we do what we can? What we can, huh? She's right. Let's try to find a way off this island before he comes back.
You are right.
You are right. Fuyuhiko will not recover any faster if we just stand around and do nothing. Put that right there. Okay. I agree with Miss Sonia.
All right.
That is decided. Let's explore and search for a new hope.
Wait.
So wouldn't it be faster to just beat up the rest of the Mono Beasts and search all the islands in one go?
Give it to me.
If that strange looking rabbit can defeat one, it should be easy for us too.
Hold on.
Hey, don't think about doing anything reckless. Anyway, let's begin. Let's open the way to a hope-filled future with our very own hands. After all that, I feel like we're doing exactly what Nagito wants us to do. In order to prepare for exploring the new island, we left the restaurant. Okay. Okay. Yep, I guess we'll just go to the island then. Mike, Lou, and Dog on the island. Mike, Lou, and Dog on the island. Mike, Lou, and where nobody is from. Wait, who's that? Is that the big dude? Yeah. Yeah, what do you have to say? Hey, you're not going to the new island, Nikamaru? I'm worried Akane's gonna do something reckless about those mono beasts. I'm gonna guard the bridges for a while. I'll leave you guys to explore the new island. Yeah, I got it. Nikamaru's quite good at taking care of people. I wonder if that's a habit of being a team manager. Monami was right. The mono beast that was blocking this bridge is gone. Then if we cross this bridge, we should reach the new island. With the feeling of hope in my heart that overshadowed any lingering fear of nervousness I felt, I crossed the bridge that led to the new island. Whoa.
This is the third island. The ambiance is completely different compared to the previous islands.
This looks residential. The residences and ruins are all in shambles. It barely feels like a resort. And not just that, there's definitely no sign of any people here either. Ah. Feels a little dangerous somehow. It might be better to proceed cautiously. Let's see. So we got a hospital, a music venue, motel, Electric Avenue, movie theater, hell yeah. Oh, Wizard of Monami and Wild Gunman Monokuma. Okay, check out the movie theater first. Right up my alley. Welcome. We're currently showing right now, so please wait 5 minutes for the next showing to start. Showing? What does that mean?
What are you saying?
Here, it's just for show. Look around. This is a movie theater, right?
Of course.
And then I'm obviously showing a movie. Showing a movie? Well, I guess there's no need to even ask. You're just gonna say this is the next motive, right? Just like Twilight Syndrome murder case. I'm definitely not gonna watch your movie. Whatever it is, I'm not gonna see it. My goodness, and I was thinking about giving you an invitation ticket. But I won't allow you to not watch it. I went through a lot of trouble to make this movie. If you don't watch it, I'm gonna be sad. I'm sure your movie is no different than that game you made.
No.
That game was a shoddy piece of crap, but this movie is definitely a masterpiece. Anyway, as long as I refuse to allow it, you will never have the choice to not watch it.
I am Monokuma.
On this island, my word is law. If I don't watch it, what are you gonna do about it?
The heck?
There's no way I'd allow such reckless behavior. There's no way I'd allow it, but
What are you gonna do?
I'll forgive you if you purchase a Monokuma sticker at the goods counter over there. Monokuma sticker. The video game poster. Looks interesting. Oh, that's a that's a spin-off game that you can get. I don't know if it has girls from all. Oh, no, yeah, you play Makoto's sister, and then you see girls from the first game. So I don't know if it's canon or whatever. I'm probably not, but yeah, it's a spin-off game where it's like a first-person shooter kind of. It's weird. I'm definitely gonna buy that. It's food shop. A lot of things like popcorn, sandwiches, and drinks are all rates here. Okay. Hey, where do you think you're going? You either watch my movie or buy the sticker. I took the time to give you 2 choices, so make one. We're currently showing right now, so please wait 5 minutes for next one to start. Hey, didn't you say that you didn't want to watch my movie? You really do want to watch it, right? You should just be honest. Let me hand you this invitation ticket. Well, yeah, let me watch it. Yeah, okay, there. So, alright, fine. There's some strange goods on top of that counter. This one looks like a tote bag made from hemp cloth with a decal of Monami's face on it.
No.
Oh, did that catch your eye? It's an all-purpose tote bag useful for a variety of common tasks. It's a limited item, only one person can have it. By the way, apparently tote bags were originally invented to carry around ice. So how about it? Want to buy it? I'll pass. Yeah, I thought you'd say that. I'll just be upfront with you. I cut a lot of corner making that thing. That's too upfront. Is this the sticker you were talking about? I'm sorry, I was born stupid. I'm gonna get it. That's good. It's not funny, and I don't understand its purpose. How half-assed is this?
Actually,
To tell you the truth, this is a very lucky sticker I received from a wandering miracle worker priest. And it could be yours for the special price of only $1.5 million. $1.5 million? Don't mess with me, I don't even have that kind of money. Then you can pay me back when you get off this island. If you don't like it, you could always just watch my... Fine, I'll pay it.
I don't.
Whoa, I'm surprised. As long as I can pay back after I get out of here, I'll pay anything. Even $1.5 million. Hey, you're the first person to ever pay $1.5 million for the sticker. In other words, you really don't want to watch my movie, huh? That makes me so sad, Monokuma. But if I'm going to make a huge profit, it's okay. I'm a mascot who has a hobby of counting money after all. You're the worst mascot ever.
Here.
Come on, take it, thief, and slap it on your forehead, thief. Take advantage of this divine opportunity, thief. Sticker I received was even thinner and more cheap looking than I thought it would be. It's like a prize from a box of candy. Did I really agree to pay so much money for this piece of crap? Maybe I am a little crazy. Whoa there, looks like the showing is over. Alrighty, I gotta collect these questionnaires. At that moment, Monokuma started humming and skipped away towards the door leading into the theater. Slam. Door opened violently and one person appeared from within.
Hey, hey.
Ah, Nagito, please answer my questionnaire. It doesn't matter if I answer it. That movie was so boring, it was torture. Minutes felt like weeks while I was watching it. Well, I guess that's what art is, because it's not really art unless it surpasses common sense. I thought it was going to be another motive, but I get. Oh, there's a Monokuma doll over there. Jeez. But I guess that's not the case. What a letdown. If money would have settled this, I should have just settled it with money. Nagito is so depressed. The movie must have been really, really bad. Good. I definitely made the right call by not watching it.
I knew you could do it.
I don't want to talk to you. I'm so tired of boredom. If money would have gotten me out of seeing it, I should have just settled it with money. Let me ask you something. If you were told you could pay $1.5 million and not watch that movie,
That's obvious.
I'd gladly pay it. Quick answer. The movie must have been that bad, huh? What were you watching? Suicide Squad? Anyway. Oh no, down to Electric Avenue. There's a bunch of street booths filled with electric appliances at the back of a narrow alleyway. Machines and other parts are cluttered together on display. It definitely seems fishy. But wait! With this many machines, we could probably find something we can use for two-way communication, right? Looks like it's best if I search around here.
Huh? I've been found.
So this is the cell phone corner. Looks like they don't get reception. Even with all this variety, they may as well be paperweights. Teru would have never used this old microwave. He would have proudly used the latest kitchen equipment and cooked the world's tastiest dishes. With those dishes, he would have made a lot of people smile, but that's no longer. There's a lot of electric appliances in this mess, including home appliances and acoustic equipment. All of these look old. Do they even still work? Somehow it looks like she's fishing things out of the pile of electrical appliances. Jockey, what happened? Are you looking for something?
Well?
Yeah, I was wondering if there are any game consoles in here. Sometimes old hardware is treated like junk. Ah, so that's what you're doing. I already have a TV in my cottage, so it doesn't have to be a non-portable device. I'll settle for anything. If you do find something, let me know. I'll help you carry it back to your cottage. Yeah, I will. But I don't want to play video games for a while. I'd rather not be reminded of the previous incident. I'd rather not witness a murder for a while on account of the last murder. Various desktop and laptop computers are arranged in a disorderly manner like a pile of oversized trash. Though they're a little old-fashioned and run down, they all look like they could still be used. I know, if we can connect to the internet, we might be able to call for help with these. As soon as I thought of that, I grabbed a random laptop, pulled it out of the pile, and turned it on. I tried to see if it would connect to the internet. It's no use! Looks like it's not connecting. Well, there's no way it'd be that easy, but just when I was about to give up, my eyes noticed the strange icons arranged on the desktop. Usami X-File, what is this? Without thinking, I clicked that strangely named icon. About the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. It's a horrendous event, or is it a students? I hope you got me. A research environment. Okay. It's a document file based on the format. It looks like it's some kind of report. I scanned across the words displayed on the screen. About the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. This horrendous event originated with some students of Hope's Peak Academy causing a revolt. Students of the reserve department were dissatisfied with being treated differently than the primary department and began to fight the academy. At first, the dispute was confined as a campus, and hopes were high that it would settle down someday. Things quickly escalated. Behind the scenes of that rebellion, a huge authority was exerting its influence. Jeez, what the hell's going on here? Eventually, it spread like an infection, provoking riots in various parts of the world. It was unlike any previous act of terrorism or coup d'etat. It seemed to have a much different purpose. However, no matter what we assume, we simply cannot apply reason to this subversive moment. Nonetheless, the destruction is not chaotic or disorganized. It is both purposeful and malicious. I guess he's reading. I don't have to say this in his voice, but whatever. Therefore, it is a subversive movement full of despair. Host Peak Academy became the urge of the incident and forced to put an end to their long history. As for the students who surveyed, they refer to it as a lesson in despair. It's no use, the words are too garbled to read beyond this point. But what is this? How normal. It's not normal like a dog barking, it's such a normal reaction that it's actually quite novel. Hey, can't you react with more gusto? Don't you know how very, very important this scene is? Could it be, were you the one who created this file? My, what makes you think that? But because it's obviously the only thing I could think of. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in the world, or in human history, riots in various parts of the world, and Host Peak Academy getting destroyed. It sounds like something stupid you'd make up. And? What's Host Peak Academy's reserve department? I've never even heard of that before. Oh, really? That's weird. Of all the people, you should definitely be the one who knows all about it. What do you mean? I guess you forgot about it along with the memories of your school life, so it can't be helped. While we're on the subject of stupid things, that file says something about students who survived. Is it referring to us? Then the rest of that file is... Oh, hold on a second, you guys. Just what the heck have you guys been talking about? It doesn't make any sense. Movies with no images, music with no sound, novels with no words. These are things that truly don't make any sense. So you can't say something as simple doesn't make any sense? Who cares about that? Just answer me. Who are the students who survived? I want to know an important story like that, because the only thing I'm good for is being cute. Damn it, he ran away again. Damn you! Yeah, you mate. Don't worry, it's gonna be fine. I'm sure he's making all that up. That's it. That's definitely it. Yeah. For sure. There's a lot of CRT TVs lined up here. They all look really old. It looks like they're not designed for terrestrial digital broadcasting. Not that it matters. It looks like the TV signal isn't reaching here anyway. What is this? There's so many machines. Just by looking at them, I have no clue what they're used for. I don't really recommend that section. What do you mean? Well, I'm pretty sure amateurs won't really get it, but all that stuff there, it's all machines used for stuff like wiretapping or recording secret videos. Looks like there's some ancient looking surveillance cameras too. Machines used for recording secret videos? Hey, don't get it twisted. I just have mechanical knowledge of these things. I've never actually used them before, alright? No one said you did. Hey, speaking of surveillance cameras, we're being constantly videotaped and wiretapped by Monokuma, right? Like, I'm kind of jealous because what does he see when he's watching Miss Sonia? He said he's never used these before. If I let him be, he's the type of person who will eventually use them. Alright. Are you serious? Are you me? What happened? I thought you'd be happier about being surrounded by so much machinery. Don't say such stupid things. I'm the ultimate mechanic, you know. Of course I'm happy when I'm surrounded by machines. Then you should look happier. Dude, try to understand how I'm feeling. I have this unexplainable conflicting feeling about whether or not I should be happy. I can't understand that kind of feeling. But why? Why do you feel so conflicted? There's all this machinery lined up here. Hot damn, I want to take them apart. I want to dismantle them and look inside. That's how I usually think, right? But I know now's not the time for me to do something like that, and that's why I feel so conflicted. Is wanting to dismantle normal? Hell yeah, it's like if you have the hots for a chick, you want to take off her clothes, right? And you want to check out her bone structure, right? Like her ribs or where parts of her bones stick out, right? Right? Guys? Right? That's not normal. That's a pretty acrobatic sex fetish.
Are you serious?
Seriously? I see. So wanting to see a chick's bone structure makes me a little perverted. Pretty much. Alright, cool, man. Thanks. Ooh, the motel is AC. Ugh. Small building with guest accommodations and a parking lot. This is supposed to be a motel, right? I've seen them. Jesus, I've seen them before in movies. This is my first time actually seeing one in person. Wow, what a rundown motel. It looks pretty unsanitary too. It's just like Hajime's house. You've never seen my house. Oh, I didn't know you were here. You don't stand out at all, so I didn't notice you. Alright. Anyway, this place is seriously run down. It's like the perfect home for minimum wage workers. That's fucked up. That's a bit harsh, don't you think? We gotta make sure we check it out thoroughly. It's possible that there might be a clue here. If you think so, why don't you go inside and look around instead of standing around here doing nothing?
Hey.
You're probably too vulgar to get this, but there's a saying, praise a fool and you may make him useful. What's that supposed to mean?
So.
Akane was checking out the inside. After I gave her a little praise, she got really excited about it. A dumbass like her is pretty rare, so we gotta make sure she's treated well. If her raw attitude is this extreme, I can't really take it personally. Yeah, if she's just the worst, then, you know, what are you gonna do? A run-down, rusted, and rotting car someone abandoned. Yeah, maybe I'll start him if I keep staring at it. That's over there. No Monokumas around? No, okay. It's a bunch of similar-looking private rooms. The insides probably look the same, too. It's dark and slightly dirty. There's no doubt that a room like this would be perfect in a crime movie. If it's just to stay the night, the cottage is good enough. Alright. Well, I guess that's that. Music venue. Wait, Titty Typhoon? I didn't notice that. Oh god. I mean, that's great. Okay. Titty Typhoon. This building with its gaudy and tasteless neon lights obviously looks suspicious. I can't say for sure there's no danger. I should cautiously check what's inside. Oh. Okay, there's like really no options. Okay. Titty Typhoon. Oh, that's good. Yeah, I figured you'd be there. Yahoo! What the? Yeah. Why are you shouting so suddenly? Don't surprise me like that. The truth is so overwhelming that I can't help shouting out.
That's totally it.
Because this is a music venue, right? Yeah, looks like it.
Love music.
I never expected to find a music venue. I can't help feeling excited. I never expected to find a music venue. I can't... Oh, did she say that twice?
Huh?
Did I just say that? Oh, okay, cool. Alright. Okay, are you okay? You're giving off a weird vibe.
No problemo.
Not at all, I'm totally fine.
Problemo.
Did I just say that twice again? You don't look very okay. Man, with a venue like this, Ibuki has no choice but to lend a helping hand. This is just the beginning. Yahoo! I'll invite everyone to feel this wonderful feeling. It's like the smug feeling you get when you explain something with an elaborate metaphor no one understands. I feel like I understand, but at the same time, I don't understand. That's deep. Oh well, if you really take a liking to this music venue, I'll leave you to investigate it. Leave it to me. Like, let me bite ya. I'm tired. I should hurry up and go check out another place. Any Monokumas in here? Doesn't look like it. It says staff only on the door. It's probably some sort of storage room. I might as well check inside. There's a lot of different instruments here, including drum sets and guitars. Looks like there's a stage design stuff too. Paint, stage lights, wallpaper, and curtains. I guess there's nothing special here we need right now. Is there a Monokuma though? No. There are 2 step ladders next to each other. These must be required for stage design. They might even be used for stuff like film projects. I mean, they're step ladders. I feel like you can do a lot with them. You can see your whole body in this huge full-length mirror. It's probably used for checking costumes. With a mirror this big, it'd be easy to check how you look. There's a lot of stickers with the venue's logo placed here. It's like they made a bunch of them and had too many left over. It feels somewhat depressing. There's a lot of different musical instruments lined up here. I know about guitars and drums, but there are also instruments and machines that I've never seen before, like a banjo. There's carpeting, wallpaper, even different paints. It's probably stuff used for livening up the stage design or live performances. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I'll talk to Sonia. What a splendid place, Hajime. This must be the fabled disco. Disco? It is where hip youngsters wear feather fans and tight clothes as they dance their go-go's and lambadas. I have no clue what Sonia's talking about. That's just the monitor. So this is the Baton lighting control panel. Apparently you control the Baton lighting with this. No shit. Alright. There's a stage. I'll probably never have a chance to be in the limelight. Titty Typhoon. Oh wait, whoa, shit, where'd I go? Okay, good. Hospital, and then, yeah, hospital's the last place. The hospital. Looks like this is the hospital's lobby. The ambiance feels like something out of a horror film. I definitely don't want to be a patient here. Holy I'm sorry I scared you. But don't worry, even if you have a heart attack from getting too scared, this is a hospital after all. The moment I have a heart attack, I'll definitely have something I need to be worried about. But this hospital is a little strange. I can't find any doctors, nurses, or patients anywhere. Just as I thought, here too. Damn it, there's nobody here either. What's going on with this island? I noticed all the medical supplies are still here. I'm not sure they'll be useful unless we check them. That means I need to go check them, right? Understood, I'll go ahead and do that in a flash, so please don't hate me. Mikon frantically ran to the other end of the dark hall and disappeared, making a huge fuss as she left. I guess that means it's okay to leave this place to her, huh? Oh, okay, you're here too, I guess. Still no Monokumas, though. Alright. Of all people, it seems I've immersed myself in nostalgia. This place is similar to the place where the mark of defeating the devil was carved into my body long ago. The mark of defeating the devil? I have said too much. Forget what you heard, for your sake. He was the one who volunteered that information, and now he's already telling me to forget it. Cool. We're just gonna ignore the handprint on the window then. There's a paper on the bulletin board. Apparently it's a hospital notice. But there's no one on this island, so who is this notice written for? Okay. Patient room and consultation room are beyond this point, right? Well, if it's fine if I leave it to Mikon. Okay. Okay, well, that's the entire island explored. Ah! Hajime, over here, please hold on. Sonia, did something happen? Just now, I went to the hospital. Yeah, I was just there too. It appears Mikon has made a very serious discovery at the hospital. I was just there. A very serious discovery at the hospital? That's weird. I was just there. It's not strange drugs or thick needles or anything like that, right? Hajime, it appears you are the same as me. It is the same as if I turn around, he's there. But I also remember that person in the wind. What are you talking about? Geez, are you so unrefined? It's Japan's legendary medical drama. That Person in the Wind aired in 1984 and set the standard for every trendy drama that followed. It is about a righteous rookie doctor and an elite senior doctor who fight over their mutual love interest. Actually, the lead actor and actress got married in real life. Oh, hold on, how do you know so much about old Japanese medical dramas? Anyway, please hurry. We'll be waiting at the patient's room and at the back of the hospital's first floor. The patient's room at the back of the hospital's first floor? Oh, you mean the place where I just was? I don't really understand, but I might as well head over to the hospital. Oh, God.
Hello there.
You're late. I'm not fucking late. I was just in the hospital. You're late, Hajime. It looks like you're the last one. That's not fair. Are the others already here? There are patients' rooms lining the hallways, but everyone is apparently gathered at the room in the very back. You're not going with them? Miss Sonia, as expected from the ultimate princess, she cordially asked me to come. She's very much in touch with the feeling of us common folk. Nevertheless, I know my place, and I'm not reckless enough to go along with her. This is going to be such a touching scene. A worthless thing like me would just be a nuisance, right? You are absolutely right. A touching scene. Oh, it's gonna be what's his face, right? Fuyuhiko. I feel like I should know his name by now. Hajime, I'm jealous of you. Jealous of me? You don't know what your talent is, but you're showing no distress, and you're even opening up to everyone. That must mean you have a lot of confidence in yourself, right? Are you being sarcastic? Nope, not at all. But still, I do wonder what sort of talent you really possess. Since you dragged it out this long already, I'm sure it must be an appropriately magnificent talent. Who knows? It's not like it's my fault for dragging this out. You're right. I'm sorry for stopping you for such a foolish conversation. Please go on ahead, take care. After all that, what did he really want to say to me? God, he's the worst. Well, this isn't creepy at all. Okay. I know they're in the back, but okay, very back. All right, it's all right. They're not gonna let me linger. But... Wait, is that an alien? Yep. I can hear voices on the other side of the door. Sound like they're all really here, but what are they doing here? I had a feeling something bad was happening again. Cautiously, I opened the door. Huh? I couldn't help raising my voice. Yep.
What? You all look like you've seen a ghost. Hiko, are you alright? It's just a scratch.
That's not a scratch at all, though.
Well, I'm relieved to see you. I was worried you were done for.
There's no way I'd die from something like this. There's no way I can die.
Earlier, I asked Monokuma, and he showed me his medical records. There's a lot of sword-related wounds. But they were relatively light wounds. No organs or nerves were damaged. Considering how fiercely he was attacked, this is pretty miraculous. Hey, you're a ballsy one. Is this what's called having the devil's luck?
Is that so?
Who knows? Maybe it wasn't luck.
Well,
Maybe Peko gave her life to protect Fuyuhiko.
are you serious?
She protected him while she was getting attacked by that horde of marionettes?
No.
But if she really wanted to protect Fuyuhiko at all costs, it's not strange to think that she would have done that. No, I think it's better if we think about it like that. You think so too, right, Fuyuhiko? That must have been what you thought. There's no way you can die, right?
Who knows?
After forcing out those words, Fuyuhiko turned in his bed away from us. And stopped talking. Then he exploded. I think Fuyuhiko should rest here for a while. His wounds haven't fully healed, so it would be bad if he overexerted himself. No need to worry, I'll take care of him for the time being. I mean, that's what nurses are for.
Now then,
You hear that, Fuyuhiko? Just relax and get some sleep.
leave it to me.
I'll be the one who avenges you.
That's obviously wrong.
Seriously, he's not dead. You shouldn't, talk so loudly in front of the injured.
Hold on. Akane Fuyuhiko has finally come back to us. You better not do anything reckless. I can't stand the thought of losing someone any longer.
I know that, I just have to win, right?
This is bad.
This is bad, he doesn't understand at all.
And do whatever you want.
Hey, Nikomaru.
You're the kind of woman who refuses to listen once her mind is made up. I know that all too well. So do whatever you want. I don't care about you anymore. However, I'm never going to do it to you again.
It? Please keep your voices down. You're the last one here. Hey, wait a second, Nikomaru. Hey, it was my first time. I never thought something that feels so good even exists in this world. Okay, well, clearly they're implying, but obviously it's not going to be what they're talking about. It's going to talk about something training related. My body still hasn't forgotten, and now you're saying you're just going to stop all of a sudden? Look, my body's getting all hot again just thinking about it.
Hey!
Hey, you're kidding me. Is it what I think it is?
If you're not going to heed my warning, it's unfortunate, but it must come to an end.
As he spat those words, Nikomaru left the patient's room. Well, hold on, I can't live without it. With a voice that sounded like it wanted to cling on to Nikomaru, Akane rushed out of the patient's room.
Oh my.
I wonder what that was all about. It's finally quiet. It's such bad manners to raise your voice inside a hospital.
How pitiful.
Humans are such foolish creatures.
Hey, Hiyoko? It's nothing.
Something's definitely wrong. I mean, she's glaring really hard at Fuyuhiko. But I guess it makes sense. Fuyuhiko is the one who got Mahiru killed by Peko. And Hiyoko was nearly framed as her killer. There's no way she's just going to get over that. Hey, why are you making such a scary... Oh, hey, why are you making such a scary face?
Right?
Like, no matter what, it means it, right? He's still talking about it. Suspicious. It's definitely suspicious. All we gotta do is follow them. You think so too, right? A fire that didn't need to be started has become a towering inferno. Okay. No Monokuma's in here either. Alright, well, anyway. Being completely silent and staring at the window. It's best if I don't make the injured talk needlessly. I should leave him alone. Yep. Now that I have some peace of mind of getting sleepy, I should go home for today. Same here. All that walking just wore me out. Yeah, so let's go home. Let's go home and get some sleep. She fell asleep while she was talking. How tired is she? So what should we do? Do you guys want to call it quits for today? We can talk about it tomorrow. I know we're all tired from the walking we've done today. Please leave Fuyuhiko to me. I will make sure he's nursed back to health.
Do my best.
I will do my very best to nurse him back to health so I won't be hated. She's still glaring. For now, we decided to call it a day and headed back for our cottages. Walking around all day wore us out, but the exhaustion we felt might have also been a feeling of relief. I arrived at my cottage much earlier than usual and fell into a deep sleep. Boy, all this talk about sleep is making me sleepy.
What are you thinking?
You admire superheroes? Don't you understand what superheroes are like? Superheroes live to stop people from achieving their hopes and dreams, you know? They immediately attack people in groups because they don't have many friends themselves, you know? They're all short-tempered and say stuff like, now I'm mad, and I won't forgive you, and laugh, you know? They're lazy people who will run away once the other guy starts fighting back, you know? They're willing to use weapons, even if they're fighting someone who is alone or unarmed, you know? They're always the winner, so they don't know what it's like to have a weakling's worries, you know? And they like to wear flashy costumes, you know? Which means they're all a bunch of smart, good-looking, violent-tempered elitists who don't have many friends.
Emergency! Emergency!
Do you really want to admire people like that? Ding dong bing bong.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make.
Good morning.
Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day. Now then,
Yay.
let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today.
Phew. It's been a while since I could hold my head up high. It's been a while since I've slept a lot. My head feels clearer thanks to that. Alright, I should head over to the restaurant. Should probably check on my pet, because I did a lot of walking. There we go. I don't know, I don't think giving a present would do anything at this point, but... Cool. Alright, we're about to head to the restaurant. I'm gonna grab some water. Make sure you drink plenty of water. And I will return in just a moment. Alrighty. Let's head on over to the restaurant. I thought you were supposed to be at the hospital. Good morning, Mikan. Hajime, good morning. It's almost time to meet with everyone at the restaurant, right? Yeah, I was about to go as well. I'm so glad. I went to check up Fuyuhiko, so I thought I was late. I see. You're so busy this morning. Not at all. I'm only useful in situations like this anyway. How's Fuyuhiko doing? He's alive. Well, I might be better to ask you at the restaurant when everyone's together. I understand. No, I shall go on ahead. I guess I should go to the restaurant. Yep.
Huh. Yo, Nikomaru.
No. Wrong voice. Yo, Nikomaru.
Voice is too soft. Your voice. Protect your voice more from your stomach.
Jeez, does he have to be like this in the morning? Good morning.
Alright, now your voice will reach the sun.
And to our departed Mahiru and Peko. You're right. I'm sure they heard it.
I'm just a mere team manager. Therefore, I don't know anything about art. However, when I saw Mahiru's photos for the first time, my vulgar heart was greatly shaken. Truly, that is a splendid thing. It's a pity what happened to Mahiru, but I will never forget how she taught me the value of art.
Okay. Yeah, I'll never forget it either.
Let's see.
Okay. Oh, shit. Yeah. Okay, cool. Thanks. What's up, skater girl? What's happened? I want to listen. Huh? I want to listen to a song by Boogie's favorite artist. There's no TV or radio here, you know. I'm starving to death from musical deprivation. Don't they sell CDs at the supermarket?
This is going nowhere.
They do, but there's only the classics and the usual mainstream pop. Right at this moment, new albums are plopping out all over the world. Man, if only someone brought me a sweet CD they found on the floor. A CD, huh? If I ever find one, I should tell Ibuki about it. Oh. I guess let me go. Yo, Gundam. For you to actually greet me in the morning, I praise your admirable endeavor, slave. When did I ever become your slave? Speaking of slaves, Peko too was a foolish soul. Huh?
Fine.
I accept her desire to merely remain her owner's loyal tool. However, that's a limitation of base creatures. My 4 dark devils of destruction are not tools, nor are they slaves. They are healthy underlings and... Oh, he's talking... Okay. They are healthy underlings, and also friends whose loyalty is matched by their devotion to military rule. At times, we clash over our ideals and our tempers flare. But that only bolsters our power and allows us to reach greater heights. That is why I will one day exist as a supreme overlord of this world.
Stay back.
Just as I thought. Apparently, it's too difficult for a simple human to understand. Friends, huh? I think he's saying something very cool, but the fact that his friends are hamsters is a bit problematic. I disagree. Yo, Hajime. Hey, good morning.
Hey!
Oh, you're looking better than usual. Everyone I've met is like that too. Did something happen? Well, Fuyuhiko is safe. That's probably why. I don't know why, but I also feel like I can eat more delicious food than usual. Speaking of which, why don't I challenge my limits? I'm gonna eat everything in the restaurant. Even though she's not aware of it, Akane definitely looks happy too.
Jeez!
Doesn't it feel like we're forced to meet up at the restaurant every morning? There's something I need to find at the supermarket today. Something to find? Want me to help you? It's fine. I'm just gonna look for a camera, and I'll probably find it really fast. I have a camera. Well, it's actually a toy camera.
That's weird.
Huh? Really? If that's the case, I'd probably need a real photographer anyway. What are you planning?
Hey, you!
Hey, Hajime, I have a favor to ask you. I guess I'll listen to what you have to say. Come to the music venue right after breakfast. Bring a camera, too. You got some free time, right? So it's okay, right? What should I do? Oh, God, whatever. I don't dislike anyone who knows their place. Oh, fine. I'll hang out with her once. So, somehow I end up making a promise, but is this really okay? I hope she doesn't make me do anything weird. Good morning. What happened? You don't sound that excited. Kazuichi's playing that arcade machine over there. You can just play it together. I played one match with him earlier. He told me to give it my all, so I did, and I got yelled at for winning a flawless victory. He said I was childish for playing seriously against an amateur. Kazuichi, I wonder which one's more childish. Yo, Hajime, how are you? Are you playing a game? It's weird to see you playing games. Yeah, well, Chucky's always into playing it, right? I couldn't help noticing. So she's letting me play for a little while.
Hey.
It's not like this is my machine. There's no reason for me to give you permission. You say that, but you're like the queen of the arcade machine.
You think so?
Really?
You serious?
You're not aware of that at all? Well, after getting beaten up in the previous match, I'll definitely return the favor. You don't have to return the favor. What did you say? Are you saying I just have to stay a loser? Then let me tell you this, you'll definitely catch this topic's bait. You want to listen, right? Right? You just really want to say it. Then what is it? Hey, listen and be amazed. There's a street on the third island with lots of busted machines, right? I found some portable game console thing in the junk over there. Oh, really? Is that true? See what I tell you, you totally took the bait. But still, it looks like this is out of order. Oh, how useless. Hold on, who do you think I am? I'll definitely fix it up till it's like brand new. Then when it's all fixed, I'll give it to you. Then I'll wait, but I won't look forward to it probably. Probably? Look forward to it, otherwise I'll be sad, you know? Just watch, I'll completely fix it up, and I'll make you say thank you with tears running down your face. Isn't his intent kinda off? We're all friends here. Okay. The faces of everyone who gathered at the restaurant all looked somewhat lighthearted. Everyone must be really happy that Fuyuhiko's safe. Surely nobody's about to get murdered. The day ended halfway yesterday, so let us try to put together our information about the new island.
Jeez.
In the end, we couldn't even find a way to escape from this island, right? Seriously, you guys are useless.
Yes.
But there's a new music venue.
I got that, but what about the clues that we really need? Clues like information about this island, or anything that might help us understand what's happening to us.
In the town with all those machines, I found a clue contained within a file inside one of the laptops. You saw that too? I was told about that by Nagito, so I checked it as well.
I saw it too. It's about the fact that Hope Speak Academy has already been destroyed.
Hope Speak Academy has been destroyed? It's probably just another one of Monokuma's pranks. There's no way Hope Speak Academy would fall. But even if it is just a prank, even if it is a prank, it's not something he should be allowed to do. A symbol of hope getting destroyed, it's not something you should even joke about. Well, if you're still wondering about it, it might be better if you just confirm it for yourself. if I remember to do it, I'll give it a try.
So pitiful.
So basically, on that island we found no way to escape, nor any useful clues this time around. Oh, hold on. It's this time again, not this time around.
You don't have to correct us each time. However, it is not all bad news. Fuyuhiko will be able to return to us. That guy pisses me off, but it sure makes me happy to think that he's going to come back to us. He's recovering extremely well, so I'm pretty sure he could be discharged from the hospital in 1 week. However, he's probably lost the use of his right eye forever. He totally deserves that.
Man.
Hey, aren't you going a little too far? Man, I sure did eat. I'm stuffed today, too.
Jeez. You certainly eat a lot without even listening to what the others are saying.
Okay then, since I'm stuffed, I should go train now.
Train, you say? You hate training. How rare of you.
If I don't do it, I won't get stronger. I have to do it. Bye now.
Oh my.
She's like really pumped up.
I hope she's not thinking about doing anything bad.
With that, our morning meeting ended, and we all went back to our cottages. And daytime. Supposed to meet Hiyoko now. What does she want me to do with the camera at the music venue? Oh, okay, not even let me, like, work my way towards it. Hey, Hiyoko, I'm here. You're late, Hajime.
Oh
My, if it isn't Hajime, what's up? Huh, Ibuki and Chiaki too? Why are you guys... could it be? Does the cameraman mean you, Hajime? Cameraman? Wait, hold on. I don't know what's going on. Man, you sure are dense. You won't get it unless I explain it to you. Dense or not, it's impossible to find out without a hint or two.
Well,
Apparently, we're going to hold a memorial for Mahiru right now.
Mahiru?
I see.
Mahiru told me she wanted to take pictures of me jamming on an instrument. She also said she wanted to take pictures of Hiyoko dancing. So we decided to do it all together here. I shall call this the Memorial Jam Session. I see. So I had to take pictures of that. I guess that's a great idea. I'm sure Mahiru's going to be happy. If you think so, you're going to accept the cameraman position, right? But that's a huge responsibility, I guess. Huh? Are you saying you don't want to do it because of that? No, I will. There's no way my pictures will be as good as Mahiru's, but I'll take as many as I can.
Yep.
I'll be counting on you. I'll do my very best to play an instrument too. Huh? You too? At first, I heard about the idea from Ibuki, and I was just planning to watch. But look, I found this in the storage room. Is that a triangle? Even I can play something like this, so is it okay if I participate? Instead of watching, I could join you guys. I want to mourn for Mahiru. Oh my god, if she dies, I'm gonna be very upset. You never know, right? No problemo. You don't need skill on this stage, just heart. Well, I guess it's okay. Mahiru's probably gonna be happy about it. But if you suck, I'm gonna make you stop, okay? And so we finished our preparations and the memorial service for Mahiru began.
My eyes are crushed by the silent serenade! Even the tips of my fingers are crimson red!
That works really well with the this music now playing in the background. Like, ah!
It's so electric! It feels awesome!
Man, listen to that wicked shredding. Yeah. Chiaki's hitting that triangle with intensity. The combination is crazy and everyone's doing different things, but strangely, it's harmonizing really well, I'm sure. Even though our paces are all different, will we be able to be like this in the future? Mahiru, can you hear this performance? Are you seeing Hiyoko's dance? Not just Mahiru, Peko, Teruteru, Byakuya, are you all watching? We will never forget about you, ever. We will not waste your deaths. We will survive and get off this island. I finished my job without any problems and decided to go back to my cottage for the time being. And now I get actual free time. First up, did it count me walking all that? Okay, I think we're good. Will it let me visit the hospital rooms? Okay. Looks like this is an open room. There shouldn't be anybody inside. So why can't I go inside? Okay. So I guess I can't go upstairs, right? Oh. Oh, wow. I thought there'd have to be like a loading scene or something. But conference room. Okay, so it will allow me to explore. This room is... There's a lot of chairs and desks here. I guess it's sort of like a conference room. No Monokumas. It's a big curtain. A big black curtain inside of a hospital. It doesn't really seem like it belongs. Is that because this is a conference room? You mean the room past the sign that says conference room? It's a projector. Well, it's not strange for it to be in a conference room after all. It's a really big window. The room looks more spacious thanks to that. It's a folding desk. They probably arrange these inside the conference room during meetings. Alright, well, this was eventful. Staff room. This isn't a room for patients. It looks more like an on-call room for hospital staff. But all this cluttered medical equipment makes it look like a storage room. If this is the only on-call room, working at a hospital must be tough work. So if a room like this exists, that means there used to be people here, right? Seriously, what the heck is going on with this island? What the heck is going on around here? There's a bed. It resembles the one in the patient's room, but these are probably for breaks. Medical equipment and nursing tools. There's a lot of other medical stuff here too. This room looks like it's used to store equipment. Okay, so who do we want to hang out with today? Chat has any suggestions, but otherwise... Let me see. Is there anybody I might be able to get all the hope fragments for? I was working on her, but she obviously is no longer around. Hang out with Sonia. I guess she's the next highest. So. Let's see. Oh, I didn't mean to go there. Oops. Hey, what's going on in there? Huh.
Are you serious?
Okay, that's weird. That's where he is. That's where she is. So go outside. Okay, so she's in the movie theater. There we go. Apparently I can watch Monokuma's specialty main move. However, I kind of... there's a typo. You can't... It says move instead of movie. For shame. I don't have to watch it since I bought the sticker, but it cost $1.5 million. Maybe I was too hasty. When Fuyuhiko recovers, we should all celebrate. What should I do? Should I invite? Yeah, let's hang out.
Yes.
Let's go somewhere and talk real quick. What is it she likes? Occult and Japan. Okay. I went to the park and had a lovely conversation with Sonia as I basked in a really nice breeze. I probably don't deserve it, but it looks like Sonia and I grew a little closer. Yes, give her a gift. Something to do with Japan and the occult. Internet. Jeans. Closet backpack. Tree motive. What does this mean? Okay. Let's see. Camera. Here's home video game console, camera, game console, Nitro Racer. You bite into this toy like a dog. When you do, you end up making a funny face. That's why it's called a gag ball. Okay. Short thing. I think I already gave her ghost stones. Plus, I don't have any more. Do I really not have... Could Buddhist prayers be kind of considered occulty? Maybe not. Potpourri, tuning fork, a warhead, dip pen, iguana darter. She might actually be in that mask, but... Ananan? Man's nut. Band strap. Crystal ball.
That is.
Bribery, not Vitaly Hajime. As the princess of Novoselic, I must immediately refuse her seats. What the fuck? She likes the occult. What? Oh, for fuck's sake. So I didn't... She didn't talk to me at all. Yeah, so I didn't get any progress for that. Damn it. Son of a... Alright. Damn it. Alright, where is she? Have I been in all of their rooms? Don't remember if I've been in there yet, so... I suspect there might still be a Monokuma doll in one of their rooms. Oh wait, was that not her? Oh, okay, those two. Ding dong, ding dong. I don't see any Monokumas here. Oops. Yeah. I think they might not be in the cottages then. I don't know. I don't think I checked everybody, but I also didn't realize that they could be out in the world, like in this part. Ding dong. Yeah. I don't recognize this room though. But no Monokumas. Okay. Okay, let's try to find Sonia. Hopefully not screw it up again. Okay, library.
Amazing!
There are so many cute pop idols in Japan. Saiko, Kyan, Miporin, Gokumi, I love them all. What should I do? Should we hang out? Sure. Who are you a fan of, Hajime? Please tell me. I spent time today listening to Sonia passionately talk at length about Japanese pop idols. Yeah, we grew a little closer. Now we gotta give her a gift that actually, she won't hate. I thought would be pretty easy, but... Oh. Right. So I gave her... Oh, wait. Oh, this is, Hero's crystal ball. Plus an Anchorman reference. That's funny. Okay, I don't know, maybe she'll like this. I don't know. Okay, she didn't like the crystal ball, even though she's a fan of the occult. But this weird mask is fine. Okay. You are giving me this? What a wonderful item, that I shall accept it without any reservations. By the way, you're really good with words.
Of course.
Of course, I've done much studying after all. You speak really fluently.
Yes.
Yes, I do not know how many times I have seen I Will Arrest Your Eyes. When I arrived in Japan, the first thing I did was run across the Spain Zaka. Aha, I see. I don't really understand though. In my opinion, I believe the best Japanese dramas were the ones aimed at women between the ages of 20 and 34, just before Japan's economic bubble burst. The trendiness, energy, and quality. Entertainment was truly at its zenith during this period. I see. It's no use, I can't keep up with what she's saying at all. What the heck does she mean by bubble?
However...
Like all entertainment, Japanese dramas heavily reference their native culture. Because of this, slang expressions were often used, so there are some things foreigners may not understand. Hajime, if you are willing, would you train me? Train? Choo-choo. Of course, I can teach you some things I understand, but... Thank you very much. So for example, when lovers go on a ski trip, they always end up trapped by a blizzard, right? In that situation, what do you call the ritual where they warm themselves under a blanket while naked? That's not really a ritual, it's, how should I put it? It's more like a cliche. Oh, is that so? I certainly thought it was something that's only known in my country as makango. Makango. Yeah, I know, it's getting a little like... Makango. It is a tradition in my country. According to tradition, lovers cannot become one until they show each other the makangos they have grown. It's too embarrassing, so please do not make me say it. Embarrassing? What is Makango anyway? I cannot say. You will get a nosebleed. Is it really that embarrassing? It seems the Novacella Kingdom is filled with more mysteries than I thought. Yay! Too bad I blew it that first day. After having an awkward conversation with Sonia, I returned to my room. Nighttime. Dong, bing, bong. It is 10 p.m. It is officially nighttime.
Speak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. It is now 10 p.m. Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep. Now then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
There. It's not like I have anything I need to do, so I should just get some sleep for today. It should be okay to have a peaceful day like this for a change. Enjoy it while you can.
You guys?
It's a waste of time to constantly worry about things. Well, if you really want to waste time that badly, I won't stop you. I'm not saying that killing meaningless time is bad or anything. I mean, even happy times, sad times, painful times, fun times, times you want to remember or you want to forget. They'll end up becoming nostalgic memories eventually. So they're killing time by worrying about things, an effective way of dealing with that worry. Do your best worrying about things and kill time. Okay. Maybe I should just eat this oatmeal cream pie before I start talking again.
Ahem! Hope Speak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make.
Good nom nom nomming!
Whoa. Yeah, I was gonna say that too. Also, why are you in my room? This is interesting. Drink water. Perfect tropical day. What the? Hey, what a huge success. I received such a nice reaction. Hey, Bookie, how'd you get in here? Jeez, how'd you make yourself careless? Careless? I made sure I locked the door. And I destroyed that worthless lock. Why'd you destroy it? What the hell?
Hey, hey!
Hey, okay, more importantly, there's something important I need to tell you. What? I have 4 heads. No, just 3. If you got time to nitpick others, then hurry up and meet me at the restaurant. I'll put in details there, so I'm counting on you. She's like a hurricane. But she takes time to come all the way to my cottage to summon me? But she did, not did she? Did something bad happen again? I'm feeling a little depressed now. Can't believe she broke my lock. What the hell? That's rude as shit. Huh. Oh, I leveled up. I don't know what the leveling system, like, what it does, but... what?
Hello there.
Good morning, Hajime. Even if you ignore me, I'm already happy that our eyes have met. You really are a kind person.
Hey.
Anyway, after what happened to Fuyuhiko, you understand what I was saying a little better now, right? What do you mean?
You don't know?
Fuyuhiko involved himself in Pekko's execution. I did say that it felt unpalatable to me. But Fuyuhiko returned to us alive.
It's obvious.
He used Pekko's death as a stepladder so he could shine even brighter. Even brighter. And cling to an even stronger hope. This is 2 typos in like 10 minutes. Come on, localization team. This game's like 10 years old or something. I guess less than that, but... ridiculous. Refund. You...
What?
Huh? You don't agree?
Well...
But it's decided that that's what hope should be. That's why you and the others progress forward. Oops. We should chat later. We need to be at the restaurant soon. I'll go on ahead. How long does he plan to keep saying such foolish things? Because I didn't look. I haven't checked, like, up. If Montezuma's anywhere, but... I don't know.
Oh, it's you, Hajime. Were you also summoned by Ibuki?
Yeah, it seems so. Has she been going around waking people up? Did she break the lock to your room too?
No, that never happened. I was awakened by a knock at my door, going at a 337 clapping rhythm and some shouting.
That sounds extremely annoying. Was I the only one whose room got broken into?
But for her to go through the trouble of waking us up, what in the world happened? I have a very bad feeling about this. Let's make haste and head over.
Jeez, oh Pete, read. He's right, I should hurry up too. Hey.
Good day.
Good morning. I'm so glad today is another clear, sunny day. Another? More like... Actually, now that you mention it, ever since we came to this island, it hasn't rained once. Why is that? No, it might be best if I don't think about that too deeply. Okay. Wow, where's the gamer? Fine. When I arrived at the restaurant, the first thing I saw was everyone's backs as if they were forming a circle around something. Hey, what happened? As I said that, I peeked over everyone's shoulders.
I got something I want to say.
Fuyuhiko, is it okay for you to be moving around like this so soon?
Well, he shouldn't be okay.
Whatever I say after this point, I apologize in advance if I make a mistake. My last name is Kuzuryu. My first name is pronounced Fuyuhiko. I'm still an inexperienced member of my family's business. From this point forward, I hope we get along so we can get to know each other better.
You fiend.
Just what the hell was that?
Huh?
It's nothing really, just a greeting. There's no way that was just a greeting. And yet, I feel like that was the first time Fuyuhiko ever greeted us. That eye patch of yours. It's okay. There's no way that's nothing, since that eye is no longer...
So you can't see out of it, huh?
It's only one eye. Besides, don't I look like I've gained some prestige or something?
However...
Fuyuhiko. Why are you acting all cool and stuff? Don't you understand the position you're in right now? Hiyoko. Do you really think we'll forgive you that easily for what you did? Don't you get it? It's your fault Mahiru's dead. No, it's not just Mahiru. Pekko died because of you too. I was straight up convinced that he would just be in the hospital for the rest of the game. Yeah, they were saying like, oh yeah, I guess he should be good to get out of bed in a week. I don't know. How much farther did you get? Are you like caught up here, or did you just pop in and now you're learning stuff? Oh. That's fair. Okay, what did you miss? Nothing really. The new island opened up. There's a hospital, a music venue, which I Snapchatted to you because it was hilarious. There's a movie theater. There was like electronics store area. And I think that was it. I hung out with Sonia once, completely biffed it on the present, and then it didn't count. So, yeah, that was fun. Anyway, here we are. It's all your fault. Oh, you missed when I was doing the voices too. I thought it got a little annoying, but the you know, I like that.
Yoko, we've finally been able to get together with everyone.
Huh? So what? If we're all here, you better not say we're friends or something. There's no way a killer like him will ever be our friend.
Yeah, you're right. It's all my fault. I already know that. It's my fault that those two are dead.
Are you planning to just give us your so what attitude?
It's not that. As he squeezed out those words, Fuyuhiko suddenly collapsed to the ground. Oh.
Fuyuhiko! Huh? What the heck? Hey, don't mess with me. Do you really think we're gonna forgive you if you just drop to your knees and cry?
There's an echo. In what regard? That's weird. There shouldn't be. Maybe if I do that, is that better? I don't know.
Do you really think a half-assed apology will make us forget what you've done?
No, I don't think that at all.
What? Where's the button?
A body has been discovered.
This is... No! It's blood! It's blood!
Slit his own stomach. Huh? Are you saying he cut open his own freaking stomach?
What the...
Oh, what are you doing? I didn't think I'd be forgiven with such a half-assed apology. If I don't do this, my feelings won't feel resolved.
My feelings
Oh.
won't feel resolved.
You fool, that doesn't mean you should slice your stomach. That's where food goes.
We must carry it to the hospital as soon as possible.
You're right. Kazuichi, lend me a hand.
This is bad.
Yes, sure thing. Stop it. I can walk there myself. There's no way you can walk. Even though I took the time to patch you up, now I need to sew your wounds all over again. I feel so ashamed. In the end, it didn't even matter. Who cares about that? Let's go.
That's how.
That was doing
That's how I hear it. Yeah. Anyway.
I gave him a dumb voice too. But for those of us who were left there, well, this is awkward. How should I start up a conversation? Do you like pizza?
Well?
Hey Yoko, I've been thinking about this for a while, like probably a day. But what would Mahiru say about all this? I know you guys are best friends, so what do you think? What would Mahiru say?
What would Mahiru say?
Oh yeah, you also missed this thing. So. I mean, does this not look like the work of best friends for life? One of their lives, at least. That's yeah, I don't even know how to really explain what's going on here, so just don't worry about it.
She'd probably get mad. Really mad. And after she got mad...
It's definitely not possible. There's no way it'd be that easy to move on. We never had to think about death until we came to this island. So when we're forced to suddenly confront it, there's no way we know how we're supposed to deal with it. We're not that strong.
Hey.
This is a rare occurrence. If you're thinking about saying something inappropriate again, now's not the best time. No, it's not that. Does anyone know where Akane is?
Huh?
Now that you mention it, she's gone. It's strange for her not to join us for breakfast. I have a bad feeling about that, too. A bad feeling? A bad feeling? I mean, hasn't she been acting a little weird these past few days?
How pitiful.
She's always weird. But I'm a little worried, though. Why is he still allowed to walk freely? I don't know. Because they didn't bother tying him up again. Because they're stupid. They just want him to continue to be the worst, I guess. She's not the one I'm worried about. An awkward feeling lingered as we finished breakfast. Soon after, we all decided to return to our cottages. He's the worst. He had a voice line earlier where they just say like a random ass voice line, even though it doesn't match their actual dialogue, where he says like, "You're the worst," and I was like, "What the?" It was bad. I hate that guy. Anyway, I never felt so fatigued in the morning before. It's probably because of everything that's happened. Kill him. If it gave me the option to. But I should put that feeling aside and move on. There's just no such thing as a useless day for us anymore. Oh, okay, I just get to go into free time now. Well, shit, I don't know. I feel like I should just keep hanging out with Sonya. See, if I didn't fuck up giving her that gift, then I'd be 2 away, but she's the one I had the most progress on who's still alive, so we will go hang out with Sonya again. Wait, weren't they just saying, like, hey, where is she? Oh, it does have an iPad now. That's fun. Yeah, they were just saying where's Akane during breakfast, so I guess let's go pop into her. Wait, let me say that again. Let's go pop in on her. Anyway, is she not here? Oh, the market. Damn it, I'm dumb. There we go. What do you want? I don't feel like talking to you right now. Alright. What? No. Sorry for being concerned or something. Let's see. Do I own... Sultry man's nut. Not around, graphical sword. Ghost stones. I know I already gave Sonya some ghost stones, but She likes Japanese stuff, and I know you can double up gifts, so... I was gonna say, she might be in a mood, so if you try to hang out with her, you won't be able to give her a present. Yeah, I'm not really... I don't think I'm interested in hanging out with her right now. I'll just buy all these things that I don't have already. Tips and tips. Chocolate chip jerky. What? Marco, do not tell me to give her the tips. She is probably a child. Right, where is Sonia? Oh, everybody moved again, I think. There she is. Congratulations, you played yourself. I mean, okay, this running animation is terrible. There you go. There's the titty typhoon. Oh man. Love it.
Something like this.
I was surprised. So that is what Japanese harakiri looks like. Did you not see my Snapchat? The music venue is called the Titty Typhoon. It's pretty good.
That is...
He actually cut his own stomach by himself. The life of a Yakuza must be truly difficult. Oh my god. I mean, this isn't funny, but, you know. Yeah, let's hang out.
I see.
I would like to bring Fuyuhiko a gift while he is recovering. Would you like to help me choose a gift? Yeah, sure. I spent time today with Sonia thinking about a gift to give to Fuyuhiko. I probably don't deserve... Oh, stop. Alright, let's see. So, surprisingly, she was super into... what is it? I'm so sad. If you need me, I'll be at the Titty Typhoon. Yeah, the skull head mask she was really into. Just really. Quite a trendy item. I have come to like it. Thank you very much, Hajime. Hajime, there's something I would like to ask you today. Shush, lower your voice. We do not know who might be listening in. Now then, come closer. No need to worry. Sonia said that she walked up to me one step at a time. Wow, she smells nice. Hajime, do you happen to know a lot about the occult? Huh? Not really. Then what about cults? Not at all. Phew, I see. You certainly are deceptive. I am finished talking to you. Let us disperse for now. Hold on a second. What in the world were you talking about? You are helpless. Since I have already sailed this far, I shall sink you into the ocean. That's not how you say that. Though I understand it is forbidden interest from a princess, I am quite interested in Freemasonry. Of course, my interest is purely academic. I have no intention of conspiring to overthrow the government. Ugh. 2021, am I right? But when I think about Freemasonry, my chest begins to hurt. Sounds like she's in love. However, it seems not many people understand this feeling of mine. And because of that, I feel quite lonely. Sometimes I feel like I could just cry. Sonia's hobbies are pretty intense.
Please wait.
However, expanding my knowledge like this is the duty of every member of the royal family. And that is why I am interested in the occult, cults, and popular dramas. And when she puts it like that, it sort of makes sense, but... Hajime, please think about it. Do you not agree that dismissing a different set of values due to ignorance is foolish?
How cruel.
I also like the Freemasons. Yeah, that's okay. How many foolish wars have been fought on the basis of the ignorance? She literally, in her likes, says likes the occult. She is here saying, oh, I like the occult. I gave her a crystal ball, and she basically spat in my face. And the day just was over, and I didn't get any progress. So, you know.
Do you have a minute?
My country is certainly no exception. We still have many unique traditions that other cultures would not truly understand. Unique traditions, huh? That reminds me, I think she mentioned one of them before. Oh, Makango. You mean Makango, right?
However...
Yes, but that is not the only one. Our country has another tradition in which you are not acknowledged as an adult until you consume a skong. Because fortune telling is different from the occult. Shut up. It actually was Hero's broken crystal ball that I gave to her. You can see it in the flavor text, so. Also, I found 2 typos within 10 minutes of each other. So. Our country has another tradition. Oh yeah, a skong. A skong? However, I think my generation should be objecting to these traditions. Although it is nice to retain purebred makangos and skongs as a symbol of high status, auctioning them to the highest bidder goes against the spirit of animal conservation. Wait, they're animals?
Please listen.
But we do not need to completely end this tradition. I shall simply find new uses for makangos and skongs. They grow when they're scared and shrink when they're angered. I plan to harness the energy they release in this state. Using the knowledge of the past, we shall develop a new energy source from our old traditions. Hold on, do strange animals like that really exist in your country?
Perhaps.
I understand that it may be a difficult path. However, I shall accomplish it by any means. Guiding my people along the right path is the duty of a ruler. Her people must believe she's a wonderful princess if she actually thinks of them like that. I believe that's true too, but in my eyes, Sonia and the Novacell Kingdom are just full of mysteries. It's like a mystery machine. After somewhat bridging the cultural divide between us, I returned to my room. It's still bright out. There's plenty of time today. Yep. Oh, I want to check something. I mean, I'll look at the pet just while I'm here, but there you go. My skills. I guess I can't look at my skills right now, but time limit doesn't decrease even if you shoot a statement with a silencer. Do not stop debate. So, I thought that this meant that the non-stop debate time just doesn't reduce at all. I guess rereading it now, I guess it just means if I shoot something with a silencer wrong, then it doesn't go down. But then they wouldn't word it like this. The time limit doesn't increase even if you shoot a statement with a silencer. Like, the time just shouldn't decrease at all. So I wonder if maybe it's not actually equipped. I don't know, but we'll just have to see. I guess we'll hang out with Sonia again, because we're only 2 away from getting her skill, so. And, yeah, gotta get him. Yeah, you gotta get him while the getting's alive. Or something like that.
Well?
Do you have a favorite actor, Hajime? Mine is definitely Hiroshi Mikami. Oh, okay. I am so jealous of everyone who lives in Japan. They get to watch trendy dramas every week. You need a VPN. Have you heard of NordVPN? Use the code VOD for 10% off your first year. Sonia passionately talked about the trendy dramas. What the heck is a trendy drama anyway? Alright, let's give her another present. I think I'm just going to give her a third one of those masks because it works. Quite a trendy item. I have come to like it. Thank you very much. Yep. Now then, what shall we discuss today? I would like to discuss friendships between men and women as depicted in Light My Heart with Fire. Let's see. Has something happened? How can you be so calm? We've been involved in this terrible situation for so long now. It's been like 6 days. So how can you have such an unchanging attitude? Do you think I'm a cold woman? Huh?
You are right.
It is fine, I understand. Because I see something that everyone else cannot. What's that?
Which means?
Destiny. Although I cannot allow killing under any circumstances, the lives of humans are shaped by destiny. Just because we make an effort to prevent danger, it does not mean we can defy destiny.
Please listen.
Besides, my life belongs to my country and its people. If I were to die, it would be for no other reason than the sake of my country and my people. If I die here, it would be meaningful to my country and my people. So I do not fear death. The moment I was born into the royal family, I was destined not to die a meaningless death. What she's saying is so foreign to me. They're the words of someone who lives in a world that's completely different from my own. Well, I guess that makes sense. You really are a princess. Yes, since the day I was born. Also, this is not my first brush with death. Though the royal family has governed for many years, coups d'etat and terrorism still occur in our land. I too have been abducted twice by insurgents in the past. Abducted?
However,
if I showed my fear, it would fill my people with despair. That is why I had to wait in silence until rescue arrived. I actually think the situation is easier, since I can honestly feel fear for a change. You're expected to cope without feeling fear? I know you're a princess and all, but that's still... When I am in my country, I am a princess before I am a person. That may be, but... And because of that, I was truly looking forward to this visit. I thought when I came to Japan I could be a regular girl. But in the end, no matter where I go, I am nothing but a princess. Right then, I noticed that Sonia's hands were shaking. Of course she's afraid. There's no way she wouldn't be. She's just good at hiding it. But even so, you're still just a regular girl to me. I mean, I'm not a citizen of your country. I'm not even one of your vassals. So when it comes to myself and the others, you're just our classmate. You're a regular girl. You don't need to try so hard. Hajime. Thank you. I still couldn't stop her hands from shaking, but I definitely feel like we understand each other better. That much is certain. Yeah. Alright, hopefully she lives so I can hang out there one more time and finish her whole fragments. After talking about some other things for a while, I parted ways with Sonia and returned to my room. And nighttime. Yep. It's getting dark outside. It's nighttime already, huh? That felt fast. Well, I only get to hang out with 2 people a day, so... Ever since I arrived at this island, a day passes by abnormally fast. Ding dong. The doorbell. Does that mean someone's here? I cautiously walked towards the door and opened it slowly, wary of what might be on the other side.
nice to have met ya.
Okay. It's a past tense nice to meet you, you know, since we've already exchanged nice to meet yous. Ibuki, you again.
That's totally it.
Allow me to apologize for surprising you with my sudden visit. I'm sorry. Well, it's a lot better than the last time when you broke into my room. You must be the type who holds grudges. My ears and joints hurt. That means you have gout. So what do you want? Ibuki doesn't get it either, but it looks like an invitation was sent to everyone. Invitation? See this thing? Invitation ticket. 9 p.m. at the Titty Typhoon! Party for Fuyuhiko Kuzuryu's recovery. What the? That's totally a girl's writing. Let's see, a recovery party for Fuyuhiko at Titty Typhoon at 9 p.m., huh? What is this? Is this Monokuma's doing again? How rude. Don't put that in the same category as Monokuma. Is this your doing? I don't know what you're talking about at all. Ibuki just brought the invitation. It's definitely her. Well, Ibuki has some preparation, so I'll go on ahead. I'll leave it to you. She even said preparations. She's completely behind this. Huh. Titty Typhoon. It's that music venue on the third island, right? Huh? 9 p.m. That's in 30 minutes. But even though it's a party for Fuyuhiko's recovery, is he even going to be able to come? After all, he just slit his stomach this morning. But she took the trouble to do this out of goodwill. I guess I should head over to the music venue. Okay. Can I just fast travel there? Boom, 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 boom. Can I not? I can't fast travel there? That's weird. Oh, motel. There's also a motel.
This too must be
Tonight's constellations heralds the banquet that celebrates Fuyuhiko's resurrection. Wahaha, how idealistic. Now then, let us begin the ceremony of darkness. This guy. Oh, who cares anymore? Nagito, Ibuki invited you too, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm honored. But since everyone else is also going to be there celebrating Fuyuhiko's recovery,
Someone like me.
no matter what, I think it's too rude for someone like me to go inside before everyone else arrives. You don't have to worry about me. You can go inside first. Believe me, I'm not worried. What's with that ship? No, Monokuma's right. Okay. How is he here? Several people already arrived at the music venue, but Fuyuhiko, why are you... What? Is it bad I came? No, not that. Is it okay for you to move around?
It's gonna be fine.
Yeah, it's nothing. There's no way you're okay. You're seriously injured.
Even so,
They took the time to throw a party for me. There's no way I wouldn't come. I understand how you feel, but you really shouldn't overwork yourself.
so.
I'm not overdoing it. Fine then, just let him do whatever he wants. God. But it's fine, just let him be. Apparently Yakuza have pain tolerance down to an art. I mean, we've already established that you know nothing about art. I can't believe he's actually forcing himself to join this kind of event. The old Fuyuhiko probably wouldn't have come no matter how much we invited him. He's probably trying his very best to change.
Hey,
But it looks like Hiyoko definitely didn't come. That seems to be the case. Huh? And Akane's not here too. Oh god, I really... Okay, I really need to, like, learn these people's freaking names. Okay, Akane didn't come. Oh, Hiyoko, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Oh, what is that wild woman off doing? I hope she's not planning to do anything strange. As if on cue, right when Nekomaru expressed his unease, that's when it happened.
My.
Oh my. Suddenly the stage lit up very brightly, and the person who appeared was...
Hey, y'all! It's Ibuki Miyota! Thanks for coming out today. My specialty is making beef stew. I may not look like it, but people tell me that I'm a nurturing type. So I'm gonna do my very best performance so I can make everyone feel better. I hope you're all pumped up.
Ah. Sure. Just as I thought, that's what she was going for. Well, she is the ultimate musician after all. I can't imagine what else she'd do at a music venue.
All right, I'll start singing this first song with full-on energy. So, put your hands together for From Me to You Too.
Since she was originally a member of a high school girls band that dominated the music charts, I could probably look forward to her musical stylings. Musical styles. Hey, Megiddo Mun's Place. Thanks for the raid. That's crazy. Appreciate it. I'm not sure why your notification showed up backwards, but very much appreciated. I don't know what you just walked in on though, so. Oh, thank you for the follow too. Hey, that's greatly appreciated. I don't know what's happening here right now, but. Oh my gosh, thank you also for the follow, Snack Dragon. That's greatly appreciated. Wow, that's super cool. Thank you. Oh my god, Rad Mage. Jesus, what is happening? Thank you very much. Wow, my friends are going to be very excited. We got something special planned when we have 50 followers, so...
Thank you, everyone.
Oh, she's done. Thank you. Well, yeah, thank you, everybody. Yeah. There's so much happening right now. It's crazy. All right, cool. I'm gonna. Oh my god, it's a new face. Holy shit. What is happening here? It's just such an overwhelmingly baleful resonance. Even my 4 dark davas of destruction look less lively than usual.
Something like this.
I too am starting to feel chills. With a title like From Me to You, I thought it was going to be a sweet love song. If I recall, the reason why Ibuki left the high school girls band was creative differences. That must be why. Yahoo! It's awesome. That's the first time I've heard such a famous song. Hyoko.
I'm glad.
Ah, you came. So what if I did? I was invited too, you know. But if you're attending Fuyuhiko's recovery party, that means you've already...
That's not it.
Are you stupid? Don't misunderstand. There's no way I'd forgive him that easily.
Hey.
'Cause he's a Yakuza, you know. He's the type of person who preys on people by tricking them. Even now, he's probably just pretending to be sorry so he could try to trick us.
Please wait.
There's no way that that is possible.
I know.
No, I get why she'd think that of me. Yeah, that's right. That's why we're never gonna believe in you. Get it? This doesn't mean we've made up or anything. I'm only cooperating with you until we get off this island. Huh?
So.
Just remember, if anything happens, you're the first one who's gonna get cut off.
Sorry.
Yeah, I'm glad. I'm really, really glad.
Nasty pig bark.
Ew, don't cry. Pigs have no right to cry. You're grossing me out. I see. Fuyuhiko's not the only one who's trying to change. Goes best girl. So we got Ibuki as the best girl, and we got Peko as the best girl. Alright, well there's some contention there. Personally, I'm a big fan of the gamer, but, you know, she's the only character that I've maxed out the hope fragments for, so it could be biased. You know. She's also trying, huh? Yeah, it's Yaki. she's like the one character that I know literally nothing about the game. She's the one character I will genuinely be bummed out about if she gets killed. So the old Hiyoko, there's no way she would have ever forgiven Fuyuhiko like this. Hey, what are you looking at? Nothing. Somehow, even though it's little by little, I feel like things are starting to turn around. I did play Danganronpa 1. Yeah, I didn't play it on stream, but I beat it, and I'm also watching a playthrough of it. I watched the anime and everything. I had that one spoiled a little bit, so I decided going into 2 and 3, I would go in as blind as possible, and I haven't played 3 yet. Fat Byakuya was one of the funniest damn things I've ever seen, and I was so sad that he didn't stick around. He went from being like, oh god, this guy's the worst in the first game, to being like, please just keep him around. Thought he ate Toko. Yeah. Oh man, it was... I mean, yeah, I understand why they decided to off him so early, but I was really bummed. But that's all the more reason to worry about him, Monokuma. There's no way he's not going to do anything while he's watching us like this, right?
Boring.
Hey, how much longer are you guys going to be bummed out? I came all the way here because you said it was a party.
Hey!
Come on, Ibuki, hurry up and start the next song.
Roger, thanks for waiting. Let's go right ahead to the next song.
Yeah.
There's still more.
Now that this recovery party is in full swing, I've got a ballad prepared that totally fits the mood.
Alright, for real best song? Alright, we're gonna turn her up then. There we
Grab
go.
a partner and slow dance too. I squeezed out the baby, but I have no idea who the father is.
Oh yeah, Nagito, he's the worst.
Stop it!
Oh no! Oh, let me turn the volume back a little bit then. Oh, she's not gonna sing again? Nice. Hey, what's everyone doing here? Whoa, Madomi.
Jeez.
Hey, don't interfere. Oh, and I was enjoying such a fun party too. Yeah, I wasn't invited to the party. I mean, yeah, with a name like that, I definitely wanted to hear the song. That's too bad. Obviously not. You'd ruin the party if you were here. Double gasp. But seriously, now's not the time. Now's not the time to enjoy a fun party. Why? Akane is dueling Monokuma. Ooh.
What did you say?
At this point, Akane's going to be in danger. Please do something to save her. It looks like my bad feeling was correct.
That stupid fool! No, I'm the one who was the fool. It was my mistake to not keep my eyes on her. As a team manager, I should have had a proper grasp of my athlete's private life.
Yeah.
Damn it! This failure will haunt me for the rest of my life, or my name isn't Nikomaru Nide!
Now is not the time for regret. Let us make haste.
Of course! Fuyuhiko finally returned us. The thought of anyone else in our group getting taken. I won't allow it! I will never allow it!
Hey Madomi, where's Akane and Monokuma? They're at the beach where we first arrived on this island. Please hurry, if you don't, Akane's gonna get killed.
You don't have to tell me, I'm going full speed ahead.
We should hurry too. Nakamaru bolted from the music venue as fast as his legs could take him, and we followed him soon after. I should hurry too. Hey everyone. There's a neon sign on the back that just says titty. That's great. Thanks everyone. No, that's not it. I know Akane's in deep trouble, but you guys suck. Screw this half-baked comfort. If this were a song title, it'd be Salt Seeping Into My Broken Heart. I don't really get it, but you look pretty bummed out. Come on, you shouldn't make a fuss here. Let's hurry over to the beach already. Yeah, the little neon titty sign. There you go. She's right. I should hurry too. Oh, okay. You're not gonna fast travel me there then? Oh, oh god. Let's see. Okay, third island. Yeah, there we go. Hey Jackie, what are you doing? We gotta get to the beach. Calm down. Huh?
Well,
It's true, we need to hurry, but there's no way you can make good decisions if you're so worked up. But if we don't hurry, Akane is... It's for the sake of saving Akane, too. We don't know what's beyond this point. That's why we need to stay calm, I think. Yeah, got it. I'm okay now.
yep.
Then let's go. Oh shit. Oops. Why did I just go to Central Island? I guess I was just too worked up. There we go. After running there at full sprint, by the time I got to the beach and struggled to regain my breath, I saw a shocking scene unfold before me.
Akane!
Looks like you're just barely avoiding any fatal injuries.
Oh shit.
Yep. At least your agility is worthy of praise. But did you only challenge me just so you could show me your sweet dance moves?
Maybe.
Damn it!
She's no Sakura, that's true.
Why can't I even graze you with my attacks?
Well, you know, we're on completely different levels. That means we view the world differently. It's like a character from a punk manga challenging an enemy from a super-powered battle manga. It's obvious you can't win.
She does kind of give off werewolfy vibes. There's that one little art thing where she kind of looks like she's all powered up. I can definitely see what you're saying there.
Hey, hey!
Is she really serious about not even grazing it? Akane is just fighting a stuffed animal. Monokuma is an advanced machine. If it's designed for combat, it's probably capable of exerting such power. However, as far as speed is concerned, Akane is far faster than any athlete I've ever seen. And she said she can't even graze him with her attacks. Is that even possible? Oh, yeah, so the Horse Prince. Horse Prince is... Let's see. I made a little graphic for it, too. Here, we'll go into here and... This is Horse Prince. There's a lot of my friends that really want me to play this mobile game where you seduce that thing. And I agree too, if we hit 50 followers. So, we'll see what happens. So, you know, I'll probably just keep doing Danganronpa 2 for a little bit, and then we'll do, you know, the Horse Prince at some point. And then the only other plan is on March 11th, Freakpocalypse comes out, Cyanide and Happiness, so I'll be playing that on launch day too. So, should be a fun time. Yeah, they used to say affiliate, like the goal, but, you know, a lot of my friends, it's like, this is really the goal that will entice you to help me out, so... Yeah, I don't know what to expect. I'm avoiding spoilers on that too, but I do have it on the phone. There it is. So it'll be interesting for everybody, I'm sure. Let's see. Oh boy, yeah. I don't know. I don't know what I'm getting into, but it's a mobile game, so it should be Twitch friendly enough, I think. But yeah. However, because it's possible, that's why she's in this situation, right?
How unfortunate.
As long as she's ended up like that, there's not much we can really do about it. At the very least, we should overcome the despair of Akane's death and use it as a fuel to bolster our hope.
Right?
Like Fuyuhiko did, you see?
Don't fuck with me!
Yeah.
Damn it!
I never want to feel that feeling ever again. If I have to feel that way again, I'll make sure I stop it, even if it costs me my life. No, you can't. You'll really die if you keep overexerting yourself. Right. What's happening? Okay. It's just a little life. It's just a little life Pecco gave me. It's not precious anyway. You stupid idiot! That's the more reason you need to take care of it. Huh?
Don't stop me!
You guys stay back. I'll take it from here.
This is Nekomaru Nidai's final firework. Make sure you sear it into your eyes.
Like, I understand they probably have to kill off some characters because there's only like 2 islands left and a lot of people alive, but surely this.
It looks like everyone's here, so I might as well finish this.
Mega Monokuma.
Didn't I say I won't allow any
Man.
rule violations against me? This is what happens when you break the rules.
Man, dude, people are being loud upstairs. All right, let's see.
Disappear.
No, the bulge! The world shook and turned stark white, as if surrounding scenery and every sound was blown away by the impact. It was all completely white, and within that white I heard a voice.
Nekomaru! Nekomaru! Why did you...
Wow, they're really just killing them off, huh?
Isn't it obvious? Supporting their athletes is a manager's duty. However, what a shame for someone like Nekomaru Nidai to... It was just a little shot from a bazooka. I really am the worst.
Oh, you're not the worst, trust me. Somebody else is.
Get a hold of yourself! Nekomaru!
Akane, the time I've spent with you, it wasn't so bad. Don't die, Akane.
Nekomaru!
Ah! He looks fine. Are you kidding me? Nekomaru died! What? Holy crap. Instead of the rule violator, Akane. What a major failure. I ended up killing Nekomaru. Had nothing to do with this. Hold on. It's faint, but his heart is still beating. He's not dead yet. Eh? Then you gotta hurry and treat him. Hey, Monokuma, you can do something about this, right? Save Nekomaru like you saved me. Hey, that's right. If you kill someone who didn't violate the rules, that makes you the one who violated the rules. Well, then let's just say we're even. Huh? In exchange for forgiving Akane for breaking the rules, let's just say that Nekomaru was a sacrifice. So is it okay to say we're even? You're not gonna save him? Jeez, guess I have no choice. It's annoying, but it'd be boring if he died a meaningless death. So for today only, I'll activate my special trump card. And that's when it happened. A siren started ringing out from nowhere. And it gradually came closer and closer.
This again?
Just leave the rest to me, Dr. Killgood.
He even recycled the same line again.
Wow, they really just will not kill extra characters in this.
We gotta get this patient to the Monokuma Hospital ER and get him under 24-hour observation stat. So, I'll see you later.
And after he said that, the ambulance containing Monokuma and Nekomaru vanished from our sight. What the hell? Why did this happen?
What's going on?
Hey, he's gonna be alright, right? Nekomaru's gonna be saved, right? Of course, he's obviously gonna be saved. Fuyuhiko finally returned to us. I cannot believe Nekomaru is gone now.
No!
No more. I can't stand this anymore.
Hey!
Hey, can you stop yelling? Screaming won't help you, you know. Cause.
I'll go!
This isn't cuz. This is what happens when we let our guard down. All this talk about everyone getting along. We were just fooling ourselves. We were just pretending we understood the situation we're in. Teamwork, friendship, cooperation, nothing matters. The stupid ones will just be killed one after another. It won't be a mystery when you're eventually betrayed. That's why I'm never going to rely on anyone. That's the reality here. Are you saying it is meaningless for us to even work together? She's definitely going to go. And honestly, I won't feel anything. So, you know, here's what it is. If it really did have meaning, Nekomaru wouldn't have ended up like that. He ended up like that because of his weird feelings of friendship.
You.
Hey, you understand too, right? When the stupid ones try to act on their own, it makes trouble for everyone else.
Hey!
So can you please not involve me? I don't want to die a meaningless death.
That is...
Hiyoko, blaming Akane will not help solve anything. We don't have to worry about Coach Nekomaru. Man, that's disappointing. It's all your fault, and you're not even worried about him. Akane, you're not worried about Nekomaru?
Damn it!
There's no need to worry about worrying. I know Coach Nekomaru is a monstrous guy. There's no way he's gonna die from something like that. There's no doubt Nekomaru is definitely gonna come back.
Damn it.
So when that happens, I'll make sure I apologize to him. Because I was too weak, and I caused him trouble. So when he comes back, I'll make sure to say I'm sorry. Akane! As we all returned to our cottages, we were silent. Even if we opened our mouths, only words of worry would come out. We all knew that. When we saw Nekomaru's tragedy happen right in front of us, once again we were all taught. If you think you won't die, well, that's just wishful thinking. On this island, without any warning, people die. That is the nightmare we're trapped in. When you think you've finally woken up from the nightmare, you realize you're still inside it. And thus, the nightmare continues.
Super!
I guess we're all sad boys now. And Monokuma Super Fable, Story 58. A Tengu came down from the mountains. A long time ago, there was a village that was afraid of Tengu showing up. The Tengus apparently did as they pleased, such as stealing food and kidnapping women. But this is the reality. But is it really the Tengu's fault? Isn't it actually the humans' fault for ruining nature by destroying the mountains where the Tengus lived? You think monsters are scary? It's humans that are the scary ones. Everyone, now is the time to rise up against the humans. We must protect nature from the humans and return the world to a peaceful place where monsters roam free. Monokuma Super Fables, the end! Ding dong me mug. Alright, this is your reminder now. Drink water. And with that note, I'm going to go grab some. So we will be right back. Alrighty. Let's freaking go, gamers.
Ahem! Hope Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make.
Good morning, everyone.
Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day.
Thank goodness, we need more
Let's
of
show
those.
some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today.
I have water. Watcher, Water 8. I see you there. I'm doing both. It's all good. As usual, well, even if I say that, it doesn't matter anymore. But I greeted the morning without having slept at all. I really wanted to see somebody, anybody, as fast as I could. I felt like I had to share this anxious feeling with someone. I just couldn't deal with it alone. I should go to the restaurant for now. Bum bum. Let's see. Let's check in on. Yeah, you're fine. Okay. So nobody's around. Okay. Just you. Okay.
Yo,
Oh, it's you, Hajime. Even in such an abnormal situation, people still get hungry. Nekomaru, what that bastard mean by his final firework? That line's more suited to a Yakuza anyway. Nekomaru must have wanted to protect Akane at all costs, just like how Pekka wanted to protect you.
You?
Shut up, don't say another word.
Sorry.
Just go on ahead to the restaurant, I'll come later. Fuyuhiko. Okay.
Hey,
Good morning, Hajime. Yeah, morning.
see?
Being depressed won't help. Let's believe in Nekomaru. Come on, feel better. Hmm? So I was walking to the restaurant, I suddenly stopped. Sob sniffle. I heard the sound of a girl crying inside the restaurant. Is someone crying inside the restaurant? Mikan, or is it you, Hiyoko? I peeked inside and quietly walked into the restaurant. Well, it's obviously Akane. Huh? Sob sniffle, Akane, you're the one who's crying? I'm scared. What's gonna happen to us? Well, I'm scared. What happened? Could she be in shock about what happened to Nekomaru? But yesterday she was acting braver. Sob. What happened, Akane? It's not like you to cry. Get a grip on yourself. I don't know what to do anymore. I mean, Nekomaru got killed, you know. What are you saying? It's not like Nekomaru is dead yet. I'm scared. I don't want this anymore. Let me go back home. She must be so shocked that Nekomaru sacrificed himself for her. No, there's no way that explains a change this sudden and drastic. I don't know. I feel like that's reasonable. Hey, what happened to Akane? Isn't she acting kind of weird?
I see.
Hajime, be careful. That's probably not the real Fuyuhiko. Huh? I know. The real Fuyuhiko is already dead. That's why that's probably Fuyuhiko's clone. What are you saying? What?
Hey,
Also, I heard from Monokuma that Nekomaru couldn't be saved. It's unfortunate, but a transfer student is apparently going to come soon as a replacement. What? We have so many people left, though, and only 2 islands left. Like, we can let a few go. Okay. Wait, so they're able to potentially. They were able to clone Fuyuhiko, but they couldn't do anything with Nekomaru. So let's all give that person a warm welcome. Are you messing around?
It's the truth.
I'm not messing around. I always speak the truth.
Right?
In order to prove it, I'll explain it specifically to you, or especially to you.
Listen carefully.
Hajime, I finally discovered who the traitor is. You know, the identity of World Ender, the traitor who is hiding among us is...
No mistake.
Byakuya. That's right, Byakuya is alive. That would be exciting. He's been weird from the start, but isn't he acting much weirder than usual? Well, I mean, look, I hate talking to you, but... Yeah, what happened? Did something happen to you too? Weird? What's weird? I'm always normal. I always speak the truth.
Weird?
Hajime, you're the one who's
I
strange.
see.
That's it. You must be a fake too. You must be Hajime's clone. Okay, you know what? There.
Hey!
It's definitely best if we keep Nagito tied up. No, not just tied up. I won't be satisfied until I peel the skin off his face and expose the meat so we can't identify him anymore. I don't know, man. She's getting a tad more likable the more she talks like this. That doesn't sound very gentle. Did he do something to you? That idiot. He lied to me about Mahiro being alive, and he said he saw her at the movie theater. Why is he telling such a pointless lie? I don't know. I hate being lied to.
Jeez!
I won't feel satisfied until all his joints are bent at the awkward angles. It'd probably be a waste of time to find out the reason for each little thing Nagito does, but honestly, these kids have had a long time for me to want to. Yeah, there's a couple characters that I really like, and then the rest of them I will feel nothing when they go. Gamer Girl, Chiaki is best character. She's best girl. Oh jeez, no, now I'm tricking myself by having to remember everybody's name. Okay, let's see. Fat Byakuya is great. Gundam's great. Sonya's fine. Chaki's best. And Ibuki's great. That's pretty much it. Not that I hate all the characters, but you know, I'll just feel nothing. So I don't get this at all. Why did he have to tell such an outrageous lie?
Yes!
Pardon me, everyone, but you happen to have some time to spare.
Hello, my name is Ibuki Miyota.
It may be rude of me, but I would like to say my greetings first thing in the morning. Good morning. I look forward to working with you all today. Ibuki? Yes, I'm Ibuki Miyota. Aren't you acting strange too? What the fuck is happening?
Wait.
Be careful, Ibuki. Hajime is dangerous. He wants to kill you and eat you. What are you saying?
Yes.
Mr. Hajime, I am not tasty. Please do not eat me. No, I see your eyes. I mean, Nagito has the same look too. I almost feel like I need to bust out one of, He's obviously lying. I see. So it was a lie.
It's the truth.
It's not a lie. I never tell lies.
Understood.
I see. So it is not a lie. It may be necessary for me to beg for my life after all. What the heck is this? Akane, Nagito, Ibuki, they're all acting strange. What's going on? Did they go crazy or something? It wouldn't be strange to go crazy in a situation like this. What do you mean stop? It's called flavor. Or something.
You got it wrong!
But that's not it.
Yes,
Ibuki, she has extremely high fever. That's probably the cause.
that's weird.
Before you start taking. That's the third typo I've noticed in this, just tonight's stream alone. What is happening, quality control? Fucking localization team. Before we start talking, I want you to help me. I want you to tell me something. Who the hell are you? What? Why have? Jesus. Well, why have you forgotten me? I'm Mikan Sumiki. Anyway, please try touching her forehead. If you do, you'll see what I mean. My hand to her forehead? Ibuki, just a second. In exchange, please spare my life. I softly placed my hand onto Ibuki's forehead while she continued to spout gibberish. She's hot? Well, what is this? This heat is abnormal. But that's right, she has a terribly high fever. Then, could the others... Akane, let me feel your forehead too. I'm sorry, I'm so weak. I placed my hand onto Akane's forehead while she groaned and kept sobbing. This must be it. She has such a high fever. There's no way that's a normal human body temperature. Nagito, you too. I don't have a fever. I feel extremely great today. I placed my hand on his forehead. Once again, I got the same result. All three of them have fevers? Then the reason those guys are saying such wacky stuff is...
Emergency!
My goodness, that's obviously bad. Monokuma, for you to appear right now, does that mean this is... Whoa there, can you wait just a second for the explanation? The others are on their way too. And just as Monokuma said, I heard the sound of pounding footsteps. Alright, cool, gang's all here. Everyone who gathered all had confused expressions plastered onto their faces.
What's going on?
Now what?
Hey.
I heard from Monokuma. Looks like something strange is going on again. Did something happen, you guys?
Now then.
Looks like everyone's here. Now then, let's start with the explanation. Hold on! Monokuma, you're pulling a prank again, aren't you? And what happened to Nekomaru? Hurry up and return him first, you robber bear! Nekomaru? Are you talking about the boy who turns into a woman when he gets splashed with water? Oh, that's a very obscure... That's a Ranma reference. Who the heck is that? Nekomaru doesn't have a weird ability like that.
Jeez! Shut up! I don't even know what's been done to me, but I feel a mysterious, like, energy.
Well now.
Now that I showed the nuisance, let's get back to the topic at hand. No.
Well,
I'm pretty sure you guys have already noticed that you're all so quick-witted. So it's just as I thought, the true identity of this high fever is...
right.
That's right, this is a new motive that I've gotten you.
It's the despair disease.
Oh, good.
What the?
Despair disease?
Actually,
You know, they're extremely tiny insects that can't be seen with the naked eye living on this island.
true.
It's not like I added them recently, I just never told you about them. Anyway, the endemic... I'm going to assume that's not a typo and I just don't know that word. The endemic disease spread by these insects is called the despair disease. Despair disease? I've never heard of such a thing.
Well,
Then let me tell you about it. As the name suggests, the despair disease is a really annoying disease where you get a high fever along with various symptoms that are full of despair. Those symptoms are different based on the person. For instance, Nagito is afflicted by the liar disease. Akane has the coward disease. Oh, okay, so... Alright, so Nagito was lying about the clone and Byakuya and a new student coming. Supposedly. We'll see what happens, but... Akane has a coward disease. Ibuki has a gullible disease, I guess.
What?
They just had to get symptoms that was the opposite of their normal personalities, except for Nagito.
hey,
It's not like all you guys are down with the sickness yet. But be careful. Sometimes the despair disease can get passed from person to person, just like a cold. You mean it's contagious? Oh, I don't know. This is getting a little too real now. Don't put your guard down just because you don't have the disease. It'd be awful if everyone got sick. Yeah, let's run, Miss Sonia. It'd be terrible if you caught this lowly disease of the common folk. That's right. Let's run away. I don't want to catch such a weird disease.
Why?
And why is that a motive? Are you saying that a killing will occur soon after everyone falls into a crazy state? Isn't this quite a novel idea? A killing that occurs while everyone has a completely different personality? Think of all the murder tricks. Think of the super long trial we can get out of this. Is there any way to treat it? Why? Is there a need to treat it? I mean, the despair disease isn't supposed to make you suffer. It's a disease that cures your soft hearts towards killing. And with this, you can finally take the plunge and commit murder. You bastard, you better stop talking about this bullshit. It's all my fault. I'm sorry, I always bothering you. I've decided, as an apology, I'm gonna commit murder. Are there any charcoal briquettes? briquettes somewhere? I'm pretty sure I found some at the supermarket. Stop it, Akane. Nagito, Ibuki, you guys stay put.
Hey.
You're wrong. I'm not Nagito. To tell you the truth, Nagito Komeida is a fake name. I'm sorry. I've kept it a secret till now.
Understood.
Cool. Let's make the worst character even worse. Oh, I see. She's believing him again. So serious.
Amazing.
Man, whatever. I feel so great today. This despair disease is awesome. Despair, 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 despair. It's amazing. You all should get it too. We're all done for. There's no such thing as hope. We all have to die from this despair disease. That's the only way.
Whoa!
Cool. Nagito. Now that I've given you a new motive, how will things develop? Will the killing start after everyone gets the spread disease, or even before that? I'm so excited about it. I'm just gonna stand around naked. Sir, this is... Can't show that on Twitch. Just kidding, I'm always naked. Oh, we definitely can't show that on Twitch. There we go. Hey! Damn it. Nekomaru's incident just happened and now this? Where did that peaceful mood that lasted till yesterday go? This is bad. Nagito is foaming at the mouth. I mean, does anybody care? No. She's right, I've never even seen foam that color before.
That's an ephemerally rare color, normally only found in the depths of the Netherworld Sea.
Super sick. In this case, the color doesn't matter, so let's hurry him over to the hospital. Got it, I'll help out. And the second half of this game is just all hospital simulator because everybody's fucking dying. What should we do about Akane and Ibuki?
Anyway.
We're definitely going to bring them too. We don't know what they'll do if we leave them alone. Hey, bastards, can you walk?
Yes.
Allow me to confirm, I just have to alternate the movements of my left and right leg, correct? Hold on, I'll walk, so don't leave me. Then let's go. With the disease in tow, and Nagito's condition was clearly worsening, we rushed over to the hospital. But this kind of motive is impossible. An actual despair disease? And there's a possibility that it might be passed along? What the heck? Damn it, what should I do? This is getting proper crazy. I will go make the infected change their clothes, and then I'll have to sleep in the patient rooms.
Understood.
Understood, so I have to change my clothes, correct? I'm scared of changing. Anyway, everyone else, please wait here. As she supported all three of them with her shoulders, Mikan disappeared into the depths of the hospital.
Damn it!
Yeah, I never expected us to get sick. What's going to happen?
Let me tell you this.
I would not mind if Nagito retired permanently.
Maybe.
Is Mikan gonna personally change their clothes? What's wrong with that?
No.
Does that include Nagito too? Isn't that a little bad?
There's no need to panic. Even I attend to the needs of my 4 Dark Devas of Destruction.
Hey!
Don't lump hamsters and teenage boys together. Hey, is this stupid conversation gonna last much longer? Shouldn't we be seriously thinking about what we need to do from now on and stuff? What we need to do from now on and stuff? Gundam is pretty neat. You're right. He is a character that I do not mind whatsoever, and if he stuck around to the end of the game, that would be okay in my book. Let's talk to you, because you're great. Monokuma said the disease was spread by insects we can't see with our eyes. Would bug repellent from the supermarket help? Alright, cool, thanks.
Jeez.
That disease sure looks dangerous. Nagito, Akane, and Ibuki aren't acting normal. If it spreads to anyone else, the killing is bound to happen.
Let me tell you this.
Based on their observed behavior, I cannot deny that.
But those guys aren't being considerate. I want them to at least have the decency to consider committing suicide before they start bothering us.
That is.
Hey, Hiyoko. I know, it can't be that easy. So it's important to make sure we don't end up catching the disease. Make sure? What do you mean?
Which cockroach said that?
Jeez, why don't you get it? We need to isolate them from us so they won't spread the disease. Wow, okay. I wasn't expecting this to get so real. Is everybody gonna start masking up now? Isolate? If you can't cure it, the only option is to stop it from spreading. Even a preschooler knows that. Yeah, guys. Even a preschooler knows that. But still, isn't isolating them a bit too harsh? Hey, if everyone catches the despair disease, we won't be able to do anything about it anymore, you know?
This is bad.
You're right, there's no way we should allow it to spread. Hold on a second. Think of the elderly.
Hey, hey.
Isolation, you mean we need to quarantine them inside the hospital, right? Oh, jeez. Tiaki, don't tell me you also agree with this.
What's wrong?
It's to prevent a killing. As long as that disease is Monokuma's motive, if we just ignore it, a killing will happen again. To prevent that, we also have to prevent the disease from spreading. That's why we need to quarantine them.
Like...
Even if we quarantine them, who's going to take care of them? Mikan's going to stay here anyway. She's been touching the infected all over, so it's possible she's already caught the disease. But there's no way we can leave her by herself.
Hey.
Then why don't you stay too? Huh?
Huh?
Now that I think about it, you touched them when you took their temperature, right? Oh. So I'll leave the rest of you. Contact me if something happens. Contact you? How are we supposed to do that?
Jeez.
Oh right, we need to think of a way to communicate. If we keep meeting in person, we could catch the disease.
Hey, you.
So I'll let you handle that, Kazuichi. Yeah, I got it.
Fine.
Fret not. We are not going to abandon you. I shall station myself nearby in case anything happens. Nearby? I'll stand over there. There is a motel on this island. Until this matter is resolved, we shall stay the night there.
Aw.
What? Do we really have to stay at such a dirty place? Silence. What are we supposed to do if we can't immediately get here if something happens? Also, that disease is airborne, the hotel on the first island might already be unsafe. We must be vigilant about protection. I have those who I must protect. They're just hamsters, dude.
I'll destroy you!
That is an unkind thing to say, you fiend. How dare you call my four dog devils of destruction's hamsters?
Jeez.
Fine, I'll just stay at the motel, okay? Jeez, how annoying. Jeez. Even if it's the quarantine, we're still going to be on the same island, so just call us if something happens.
Huh?
What? What are you frustrated for?
I don't like this.
This is obviously a trap. Monokuma's goal is to separate us as a group. Is it really okay for us to fall for that?
So...
It's not like we've stopped being friends. You can still murder your friend. I just don't want a killing to happen ever again. We can't prevent that if everyone gets sick, you know?
You know, right?
Yeah, that's right, man. There's no way we're gonna lose together here, you know?
That's right.
Because if that happens, then Monokuma gets what he wants. Danganronpa 2 predicted 2020. Like, confirmed. Put it in the wiki. Hey, Hiyoko, what did you say to me earlier? Something about me being the first one to get cut off?
And?
What's wrong with that? This must be that moment. It's not like Mikan and Hajime are enough people.
You.
Are you saying you're gonna stay here too? Huh? You too? This life of mine is a spare anyway. Fine then, do whatever you want. Hey, Fuyuhiko, are you sure? You might be endangering yourself, you know?
Jeez.
Hey, don't make me repeat myself.
Hey, hey.
You're really okay with this? Then I'm gonna leave the rest of you too. Whatever's happening over here, just leave it to us. We'll make sure to keep the disease from spreading. Oh yeah, we're gonna turn it into a trauma center. Start curing some diseases. Some diseases. Come on, shouldn't you guys head over to the motel before you catch the disease?
I am sorry.
I am sorry we are forcing this upon you like this. No, what everyone's saying is true, so it's okay. Oh, well, thank God then. Thank you, both of you. I won't let your feelings go to waste. We'll make sure to find out the mystery of the despair disease while you're all here. I think, probably. I'd really prefer if she had more confident sounding catchphrase. Now then, I shall excuse myself. I am counting on you. Then I'll make sure to figure some way to communicate later. Bye-bye. Do your best to try to stay alive. Just like that, the others left, leaving me and Fuyuhiko at the hospital. I never expected it would turn out like this.
Jeez.
It's not like it's their fault. It's that bastard Monokuma's fault. I can't believe he'd actually arrange something as irritating as his disease. Thank you for waiting. Phew, they're finally finished changing. Everyone's resting in their rooms. Huh? Why is it just you two? Huh? You know. I know, they must have left to get fruits to bring back later. Yeah, everyone is so kind. I'm so glad everyone is so thoughtful towards their friends. Well, like I said, we're all equals when we're sick. Let's all work together and do our very best. Hajime, I'm sorry, but I'll let you handle the explanation. That's quite the burden I have to bear. And so we decided to split into two groups. In the hospital, there's the three people who caught Monokuma's despair disease, Akane, Nagito, and Ibuki. There's also Mikan, who's nursing them back to health. And as a safeguard, Fuyuhiko and myself, altogether 6 people, are staying at the hospital. Chiaki, Gundam, Kazuichi, Sonia, and Hiyoko are staying at the motel on the same island. As for Nekomaru, he's not back yet, but... Anyway, until we do something about this despair disease, our current situation isn't going to change. But we have no clue what we need to do. Seriously, what should we do? Huh? I suddenly woke up. And if I woke up, that means I fell asleep without realizing it. Earlier, I discussed it with Fuyuhiko. We decided we'd take turns resting. That's right. That's why I came to the on-call room on the 2nd floor of the hospital. I haven't been sleeping well the past few days, so sudden drowsiness overtook me. And I was asleep, which is a good thing, but my body feels really heavy for some reason. No, it's not just heavy. It's fat. It feels somewhat soft and...
I can't breathe.
I was going to make some kind of, like, someone on top of me joke, but it was going to be Fuyuhiko, but... Also, the little hair spike. Yeah, this is like... yeah, it's weird. I can't breathe.
I can't breathe.
Oh, she has the disease now too, so instead of being way too shy, she's gonna be very this. Well, never mind. Hajime, are you okay? Your complexion is purple shade. It might be a severe cyanotic reaction. Hajime, can you hear me? Get a hold of yourself. Mikan finally got off me, grabbed my shoulders, and began shaking me intensely. Somehow that was enough to get my consciousness to drift back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. Hajime, you've regained consciousness. I'm so glad. I thought you died. Me too. I seriously thought I was gonna die. I'm sorry. I thought about taking a rest in the on-call room, but you were already asleep, so... That doesn't mean you can climb on top of me. Then I'll be on the bottom next time. That's seriously not what I'm talking about. Don't you know I'm already married to the gamer?
Hey,
Eh. What are you guys doing? Fuyuhiko. No, this is... I really hope you didn't get the wrong idea.
don't tell me.
What, were you guys sleeping together?
Bastard!
You dirty, rotten bastard. You guys are fucking high school students. And you're also fucking high school students. Seriously, you got this all wrong. We don't have time for that. Nagito, he's a danger. Who gives a shit? Danger, what? When I peeked inside his room earlier, it looked like he wasn't breathing. So I came here. Huh? Huh? This is bad. Now's not the time for us to rest. Mikon vigorously leapt out of bed and ran out of the on-call room.
Damn it!
God, now's not the time for you to be pitching a tent. We need to hurry. Seriously, I'm not. I mean, I don't know. You had the hair spike. Yeah. Fuyuhiko and I chased after Mikon. She ran to Nagito's room. Nagito, please get a hold of yourself. Despite Mikon's desperate pleas, I didn't see Nagito react at all.
Don't tell me.
There's no way he died, right? The body discovery announcement isn't playing, right?
Hey, Fidget, Fidget!
Damn it, he's totally waiting for it. This looks very bad. But if it's not, it's not a murder though, so like, I mean, yeah, obviously it could be, but whatever. Despite Mikon's desperate cries, I didn't see Nagito react at all. Okay. Mikon, is Nagito alright? It looks like his breathing has returned. Really? No, he's dead. But still, his condition is unpredictable, and that's putting it lightly.
Hey, hey!
How light is that? Is it a sweet potato soft?
Well,
If so, that's pretty light. Please don't interfere. Hey, look, isn't Nagito's mouth moving? You're right, he might be trying to say something. Nagito, what happened? As he said his name, Mikon softly tilted her ear towards Nagito's lips. What did he say? Mukuro Ikusaba. Okay. Apparently his condition has improved and he feels quite refreshed. Since Monokuma said that Nagito has the liar disease, he probably means the opposite and he actually feels really crappy.
Like,
But what's going to happen if he just dies? We're not going to have a class trial, right? Don't talk like that. Nagito is never going to die. I will save him by any means necessary.
I see.
I see. Got it. Then I leave Nagito's life to you. Yes. Far from her usual self, Mika responded assertively and went back to tending to Nagito. Yeah, I think she's got the disease too. If we stay here any longer, we might just get in the way.
I'm right.
Then follow me. While you were resting, the goods arrived. I gotta show them to you. The goods aren't something dangerous, right?
Anyway.
Let's go to the lobby. Dope. So, yeah, there's all their... Oops, okay.
Anyway.
The goods are there, yep. Okay, cool. Hey, Fuyuhiko, what did you mean when you said the goods?
Damn right.
Look on top of the reception desk. On top of the reception desk? Oh, you mean fucking literally that one? Fuyuhiko's talking about this, right? It looks like a monitor and camera unit. Hey, what is this?
Huh.
Perfect timing. The blue light is blinking. Does something happen when this blinks? Seeing is believing, as they say. Try pressing the button just below that light. I just have to press the button? I do what Fuyuhiko said and press the button.
What's up?
Hey, is this Hajime? Hehe, loud and clear. Looks like it's perfectly connected. Kazuichi, then this is...
Huh.
Yeah, that's right. That's the way to communicate he was talking about.
All right.
Looks like it's time for the ultimate mechanic to shine. How about it? This is what I've been working on. Remember that alley with all those shady looking street booths? That's where I found this. It's a surveillance camera for household use, and I just tweaked it a little. So now it's basically a video chat device. Well, it's pretty hit or miss. Okay, cool. So we've got people with diseases that spreads easily. We have to isolate them and put them in quarantine. Now we're having to do video conferencing. Just saying. Video chat, huh?
Get it?
It's true. We don't have to worry about getting infected with this.
That's right.
So it may be a hassle, but we'll be contacting each other with this from now on, okay? This was only a test run this time, so I guess this should be pretty fun. Okay then, see you later. Kazuichi left this while you were resting.
Damn right.
This surveillance camera unit comes with a surveillance... This surveillance camera unit comes with a surveillance camera. And a surveillance monitor. Anything the camera records is broadcast live to the monitor. So we prepared 2 of these sets and swapped each of their cameras. I see. By swapping the cameras, his monitors will display what's on my camera and vice versa. Apparently, he also modified a little. He widened its narrow communication range beyond just household use.
Even so.
But even so, he still had a limit, so apparently the signal can't reach from the hospital to the motel. Then we can't communicate between the hospital and the motel? Yes! You didn't notice? He was contacting you just now from the music venue near the motel. From there, the signal reaches the hospital with no problems. But they're staying at the motel, right? What happens if we can't reach them when we need to?
Damn right.
I thought the same thing, so we arranged times for us to contact each other. It's set up for us to communicate 30 minutes after Monokuma's morning and evening announcement. Our next contact with them is going to be tomorrow morning. Don't sleep in. He's well prepared, as expected, of the air of an enormous organization. What is it? Nothing. Ding dong, bing bong.
Ahem!
Well, throughout my entire day.
Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. It is now 10 p.m. Please return to your rooms and relax.
Oh, does this have,
The ocean gently rock you to sleep.
This one doesn't have the rule in the first game that you have to sleep in the, in your rooms, right? Uh-huh. Nope. Okay, cool. I mean, I guess somebody was already staying in the hospital once, so.
Everyone, good night.
Now then.
It's that time already, huh? Now then, where should I sleep tonight? Are you planning to use the on-call room with a certain someone again? Like I said, it's not what it looked like.
You guys.
Hey, aren't you misunderstanding? A hospital facility for sick people, so it's not for lodgings or young romantic trysts, you know. You two? What are you talking about?
Like this.
Oh, I see your generation has fallen out of the habit of looking at bulletin boards. Come on, take a look at the bulletin board. There's a notice on there, right? A notice on the bulletin board? Oh, I didn't notice. Bulletin board notice. Is he talking about this? Yeah. Hospital precautions. Eating and drinking is forbidden within the hospital building. If patients do not need to be accompanied overnight stays by non-patients are expressly forbidden.
In other words,
Right, it's like the notice you often see inside the hospital that you can't stay overnight here.
What are you saying?
There is one patient who needs to be accompanied. Oh, you're talking about Nagito, right? Then I'll allow just one person to accompany him. The rest of you need to hurry up and get out of here.
Jeez.
Hospital precautions, my ass. You should have said so sooner. Only one person could stay tonight, and there's no way we can make Mikan leave. I guess we have no choice. We should head back to our cottages then. You're right. Even if we stay here, we probably won't be able to do anything. I guess we won't tell Mikan. Oh, okay. After explaining the circumstances of Mikan, we decided to go back to our cottages for the time being. So Fuyuhiko and I are going to be the only ones sleeping in our cottages tonight. I'm a little worried. No, the ones who are stuck in the hospital should be more worried. What's the point of me getting so worried? Alright, when I wake up tomorrow, I'll go to the hospital right away. I feel bad leaving Mikan alone. I guess for now, I should try to get some sleep.
Monokuma appeared!
Good evening. It's time for Monokuma's cooking class. Today we're going to learn how to make taiyaki. The first thing you'll need is a time machine. We'll travel back in time to the Meiji period and meet a person named Saijiro Kanbei. He used to bake and sell turtle-shaped pastries, but unfortunately they never sold all that well. It's important that you gently cheer him up because he's going to be disappointed in himself when you meet him. From there, get serious and insist that he try making his pastries fish-shaped because they'll sell better. Once that happens, he'll happily bake his pastries in the shape of a fish. And as a final touch, name these pastries taiyaki. Okay, with this, you finish making taiyaki.
Brought to you by Monokuma!
Alright, cool. Did you write that down? Ding dong bing bong.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make.
Alright, who's dead?
Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day! Now then, let's show...
Yeah. Alright, place your bets. I mean, wishful thinking would say that Nagito would die in the night. But... If it's not Nagito... I mean, Nekomaru's like not even in the same area as us anymore, so if he died, it would kind of be out of our hands at that point. Like, it would have to be Monokuma. I don't even think they brought him to the hospital because he would have had a name on, or his picture on the door. So, if we take Nekomaru out, I mean, it could be, I don't know. Let's check on you real quick. So, who do we have? I mean, it could be Nagito, which would be awesome. But otherwise... She's in the hospital. I mean, well, shit. I mean, it's... who's not in the hospital, basically? Like, it's Gundam, Kazuichi, Sonya, Kiyaki. I mean, it could be Hiyoko. I don't know. I think wishful thinking just says Hiyoko or Nagito, so... Let's see what happens. I'm worried about Mikan and the others. I should hurry over to the hospital. The hospital. The moment I got out of bed, I immediately left my cottage and headed over to the hospital. Oh, there he is. So, that's good. Yo, you came early today. Not as early as me, though. You're the one who's early.
Damn right.
Well, I just got here. So what should we do? There's still a little time before we need to make contact. Want to go to Nagito's room and check up on him? Yeah, I'm worried about how he's doing. Why? Why do I have to worry about a guy like him? Still. You fool. Oh yeah, they got this weird shit too. And then there was a Monokuma doll here, but... Oh, it's supposed to be a grave. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, so there's that. So yeah, I don't know where Nekomaru is. He's not here at all. Can we check on everybody else? Oh, we can. Okay, cool. Okay, I haven't been able to go in these rooms yet. So... There could be a Monokuma somewhere. Okay. Wow, new art.
Hello. My name
Good
is
morning.
Kabuki
I am truly
Yellow.
honored by you stopping. I am truly honored by you stopping by to see how I'm doing today as well. There is another floor, but it's like a conference room, and then a storage room, and there's some other door that they wouldn't let me in before, so I guess I could check that. Oh, really? As a token of my gratitude, I really want to sing you a song. However, this is a hospital, so I must be quiet.
Understood.
If and when I am discharged, permit me to sing you a song as a token of my gratitude. She poses like Taka. I guess Taka and her are pretty opposite characters, so. The old Ibuki wouldn't have cared at all and just started singing. I really don't know how to react. Let's see. We'll check on them in a second. And then room 4 is where he was staying. So you go upstairs. Yeah, so like whatever this room is, it won't even let me like, it doesn't even tell me what room it is. I can't click on it. So there's a conference room and there's nothing in there. Then the staff room is where we had that awkward encounter. I mean, maybe it's an MRI. Yeah, there's an MRI there and there's like something here, but the fact that it's like not even, you know, like here I can say, oh, this is a conference room. It doesn't even like give me a highlight. Like, it doesn't seem like I'll ever be able to actually go in there, which, you know, whatever. But anyway, let's check on her as well. Damn, where are these Monokumas? That was scary. I was so scared I couldn't sleep. So, how much longer do I have to stay here? Well, is there any cure for this? Monokuma's the one who set this up. That's all the reason we need to cure it. Why is that plant a banana? First off, I don't know if you're allowed to say that. Secondly, it's multiple bananas if we're going to get technical. Also, don't worry about it. Like, why don't you mind your own business? Alright. Body announcement? Fine, why is there a plan? Mika, how's Nagito doing? Same as usual. No, actually, he might be worse than yesterday.
This is bad.
Are you... Just... Are you serious? His pulse is extremely weak. He might slip into critical condition sometime today. Is he that sick? Sick. But as long as I'm his nurse, I will never let Nagito die. And then, bam, dies. Ever. I do understand how you feel, but don't overexert yourself, okay? Hey, Hajime. It's almost time to start the connection. We need to head over to the lobby. Yeah, I got it. Just in that moment, Nagito's body exploded. After being reminded of how powerless I am, I left Nagito's room. The incoming signal light is blinking.
Now then.
Looks like they're already waiting. Let's hurry up and start the connection. Yeah, you're right. I pressed the button underneath the blinking light and the monitor instantly lit up. Looks like the camera and the monitor had no problem making a connection. Soon enough, a familiar face showed up on the other side of the monitor. Oh.
What's up?
Hello, how is it? Can you see my handsome face? Yeah, I can see you real clear. We're good on our end too. I could totally see your broke-ass faces. Alright. It might be best if I tell the others about Nagito's condition. Hey, are you the only one over there? Yay! No, we're all here except for Hiyoko. What happened to Hiyoko? It seemed we all looked like apparent enemies in the eyes of that coward. She has locked herself in her room. She said from the other side of the door that she won't come out until the despair disease has been cured. She's even being cautious around the others in the she's even being cautious around the others in the motel, huh? Looks like they're also in a testy situation.
Hey.
So how about you? How are you guys doing? Yeah, about that. I can tell you the truth, Nagito's actually in serious danger. I already know, he's seriously dangerous. No, not that. He's seriously wandering the border between life and death. What did you say?
However...
But he's going to be okay, right? Nagito is going to get better?
Hey!
First Nekomaru, then Nagito. This ain't funny at all. Well, for now, we can't really say. You really can't say? That's impossible. Motomi, why are you on that side? Because it'd be dangerous if I got close to the hospital, since I don't even know what is going on there. You are really pissing me off. Like, why does a stupid stuffed animal need to be cautious about a disease?
You can't!
Please don't discriminate. That despair disease is horrible. It's a dangerous disease that can even destroy this island. So until we figure out how to deal with it, I will be on this side. But, oh, okay. Before I could respond to Monomi, Fuyuhiko had cut the connection.
Don't fuck with me!
That shitty stuffed animal, she seriously pisses me off. Damn it, I'm going outside to cool off. Fuyuhiko practically spat those words before he went outside. Anyway, all we can do now is wait. Just wait patiently until the situation improves and change it for the better. Free time! Okay. That's why we waited patiently. Because waiting patiently was the only thing we could do. We waited patiently. On a side note, why can't I relax when I'm in a hospital? I paced back and forth around the hospital lobby. Alright. Fuyuhiko entered and left the hospital many times. And time just kept passing by. Don't be bong. Oh, okay. Man, the days go by and still think of you. 10 p.m. Yay.
Damn it!
It feels like a lot of stuff got skipped over and now it's nighttime already. It's almost time for tonight's transmission.
Jeez, you're
We should go back to our cottages when that's done. It's fucking annoying to keep going back and forth though. But before we go back, can we check on Nagito one more time? Go for it. Leave this transmission thing to me.
Jeez.
They're not gonna have a new clue anyway. I can handle this. Then I'll leave it to you. Don't go killing anybody while I'm gone. Whoa, Ibuki. What are you doing here? You need to be resting. To tell you the truth, I've been getting quite bored doing nothing but sleeping. Also, it would just trouble you if I slept all the time, so I was hoping I could help you with anything. But it's better if I'm sleeping, correct? Yeah, just get some rest for now. It'd be a big help if you got better soon.
Understood.
Yes, understood. That's not creepy at all. That's kind of scary. I hope she gets better real soon. Mikan's too focused on caring for Nagito. She hasn't even noticed I entered the room. Has she been caring for him this whole time? Hey, Mikan. Hey, Mikan. No matter how many times I talk to her, she's not responding. Her back is turned towards me as she focused on caring for Nagito. I peeked over Mikan's shoulder and said, Hey, Mikan, are you okay? Looks like you finally noticed. God, please don't surprise me. I almost got wet. What? Okay, we'll just move on. Did you come by to check on Nagito? I just want to see how he's doing, but you look pretty tired too. Isn't it better if you get a little rest? I hope, if I'm not mistaken, that'd be really embarrassing. Are you by chance worried about me? Yeah, pretty much. Oh, thank you very much. I'll remember this moment until the day I die, which will probably be 48 hours tops. I'm starting to get my energy back, so I'll get back to taking care of Nagito. I hope she understood what I said, but she's working so hard, it'd be bad if I kept getting in her way. That's exactly how I felt, so I decided to just shut up and go back to the lobby.
Yo,
Yo, how's Nagito doing? I'm more worried about Mika than Nagito. She looks like she's had no time to rest. Nagito's probably not doing so well. What about you? Are you guys done with the transmission? As I expected, we wrapped it up quickly, like they had nothing new to report. They're apparently trying to find a cure somehow, but there hasn't been any progress. So on both of our ends, it looks like we had no results.
you're pathetic.
Oh well, let's look forward to tomorrow. Yeah. With a depressingly heavy mood riding on our backs, we headed back to our cottages. Oh yeah. Sigh. My worries have piled so high that one sigh just isn't enough. Sigh. And the more I think about it, it's like I'm slowly being sucked deeper and deeper into an endless pit. I guess for today I should just go to sleep. It's best if I not dwell on it too much. It's not just that. First thing in the morning, I need to go to the hospital again. I kept telling myself that as I sighed one last time. Oh, Marco, do you have any more details on potentially adding somebody to Clock Tower? Kat and I have a mutual friend that is going to play with us. And then I reached out to another friend who hasn't responded yet. Mary was going to ask somebody. We don't need more people, but if people are going to be into it, I mean, you have till Sunday. And then if you don't say anything on Sunday, then you have until the Sunday after that. So on and so forth. Just curious. I guess because Mary and I will both probably do one storytelling each. And we want to just make sure that we prep ahead of time, like a range of, people that we might have. So, no rush. And slowly close my eyes. Out of the blue, a hazy scene began to take shape. From the depths of my consciousness, it slowly took its time, hazily. Like watercolor paint suspended in water. Slowly, hazily. Oh? There was a classroom from somewhere. A classroom that I've seen before. But I don't know where. I can hear voices. Somebody's talking. Did you hear? Isn't it amazing? Apparently he's been accepted into Hope's Peak Academy. But was he that exceptional? Those are noises. I'm dully staring out the window. No, you're not. Pretending not to listen. I don't want to listen. But even if I don't want to listen, the noises leap into my ears. Huh? You don't know? Know what? Apparently you don't have to be exceptional to get into Hope's Peak Academy. But it's an academy that recruits only exceptional students from around the world, right? I wanted to cover my ears. I wanted to run. To the place I deserve to be. Not here. To the place where I could be more confident. Wow, I never knew that way was possible. So he's the same too? Obviously. I mean, he doesn't have any special talents that Hope's Peak Academy would be interested in. He's just a normal guy who can be found anywhere. Well, admiring the academy is free, but it must be tough for the parents who have to write the check. Leave me alone. I just want to become someone who's confident in myself. What is this anyway? Who are they talking about? Why can't I remember? I have to remember. Who am I? Did you know that talking about a personal failure is a good way to break the ice when meeting new people? So, I'm going to tell you my story of personal failure. In the wild world I live in, popularity is a symbol of power. That's why I decided to write a fake love letter to myself so I could brag about it to others. I was bragging about it to my friend, but unfortunately, all I had was an envelope. When my friend wanted me to show him the unwritten letter, I was in a real bind. So I showed him a blank piece of paper and said this. This letter was written with special ink, only those chosen by God can see it. When I said that, he was all like, that love letter is brimming with passion. However, things started looking bad at that point. The other people around us started praising him because they thought he really could read the letter. That's when he started hogging everyone's attention as a divine messenger of God. And eventually, he was worshipped by society. Now he uses his followers to sell shady vases for a quick buck. Thanks to my big mouth, he became a multi-millionaire. How regretful, what an epic fail. And that was my story of personal failure. What did you think of it? Is the ass broken? Said you listen to me. Want to buy this face? It's in pretty high demand, but I'll give you a deal on it because I like you so much. Oh, Monokuma. I watched some video that was talking about a bunch of Danganronpa facts. I had to shut it off, though, because they were about to get into stuff I didn't want to know about. But the guy kept pronouncing it as, like, Monokuma. And I was just like, stop. I don't know. It just sounded weird. It's morning, huh? But for some reason, my body's heavy. Knees weak. It's somewhat soft and really hot. Wait a minute.
I can't believe it.
Somebody is horny on Maine. I mean, he's definitely sick, right? Like,
Mikon, again? Hurry up and move. I can't breathe.
mm-hmm.
Stop moving. Now I can finally relax. Wait. Huh?
Cyanosis again. The Hajime's gone limp. Wow, please get a hold of yourself. Ugh. You regained consciousness? Well, I'm so glad. I thought you died from suffocation. No breathing. She's murdery. I don't know. Mika, why are you here? The Monokuma announcement hasn't aired yet. Now that you mention it. Oh wait, I came here to wake you up, but it seems like I accidentally fell asleep. Okay. Well, what kind of accident is that? But good news, you see Nagito's condition is stabilized. Yep, he's dead. He won't change anymore. Really? And I rushed over to let you guys know, but Fuyuhiko's room was locked, so... Oh yeah, my lock is still broken. Thanks, Ibuki. Anyway, please hurry over. Nagito could probably be saved. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, great. Yay. Yeah, right. Nagito. Yay. I quickly got dressed and headed over to the hospital with Mikan. Although I did wonder why it was necessary to be so pumped for someone like Nagito. God, this is such a love-hate thing. It's just like, you're the worst. I love you. Oh, well, best not to think about it. Alright. What do you want to bet that now we're going to go into the room and Nagito's going to be dead? Nagito is in his patient room. Please hurry and see how he's doing. Good news about Nagito. He survived. Ah. Ah. Boo. There I saw Nagito, who managed to sit up in his bed. Oh, he's got the whole... Yeah. Nagito, can you hear me? Hajime came by to see how you're doing. The twin Ibukis are singing. I see. Ibuki must have been a twin duo. The Veronicas. Is he supposed to be cured? It's not like he's completely cured. He was just able to recover from his critical condition. They were utilizing their characteristics as twins, and they've been taking turns appearing before me. Which means there are actually 17 people on this island. The Veronicas, that's the answer. After seeing this, it might have been better if he stayed quiet for just a little bit longer. But I'm so glad. I'm so relieved Akito regained consciousness. Wow, I'm so glad. I feel dizzy. Somehow everything is spinning around me. Shouldn't you get some rest already? You should be exhausted from nursing without any sleep, right? I mean, apparently, she was getting some rest. Then if you insist, I will use the on-call room upstairs. You must be mentally exhausted, so it's better if you relax in the lobby instead. Yeah, I'll do that. Then, even though it's the morning, good night. Mikan wobbled around a bit, then left the room. She's definitely exhausted. Well, it's understandable. I mean, she fell asleep when she was supposed to come wake me up.
Man.
All alone with Hajime, huh? I can't stand being in the same room as you. Don't worry, I'm leaving. You should focus on curing that crappy disease of yours. Yeah, hurry up and go away. I don't want to see your face anymore. Fine. The morning Monokuma announcement should be starting soon. I should wait at the lobby for the transmission. Okay, I guess they wouldn't trust me to just go walk there. Huh? Surveillance camera unit's light is blinking. But that's weird. It's not transmission time yet. If the light is blinking, it receives some sort of transmission from the other side, right? But that's pretty early. We haven't even received the Monokuma announcement yet. It might be something urgent, though. If so, there's no way I can make them wait until Fuyuhiko gets here. Alright, even if it's just me, I should receive the transmission. I reach my hand and press the reception button on the surveillance camera unit. Y'all ready for this?
A body has been discovered!
I'm just kidding. Teehee. Oh. Not so teehee. Hang on. Emergency. 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 Upon first glance, I immediately knew it wasn't a normal video. A slowly swaying dim light is shining on the black curtains. It felt like some sort of ritual was about to begin. Is this light from a candle? What was creepiest of all was the rope hanging from the ceiling. The end of the rope was... the end of the rope was tied in the loop, and beneath it there was a stepladder. Who didn't know it's real ladder, Dad? It was like a gallows. What is this? I didn't understand at all what's going on in the music venue. It better not be Sonya, because I have to hang out with her one more time to get her ability. And I screwed it up once with a stupid present. I didn't understand all what's going on. Okay. And that's when it happened. The moment I saw a silhouette slowly entering the frame from the side of the screen. Chills ran down my spine as if someone was dragging ice on me. Yeah, you can't tell who it is. I mean, it's a hospital gown, but I'm sure that's gonna not be as relevant as they want us to think. But a person wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head. What the? As I raised my voice in surprise, the person in the hospital gown slowly started moving. I began climbing the stepladder. Slowly, they took their time climbing it. They reached over the rope hanging from the ceiling. Are you kidding me? And at that moment... Huh? Yeah, maybe Nekomaru lost all of his body mass and then decided to kill himself out of sadness. The screen suddenly went pitch black, probably because the candle, the only source of light, had gone out. Hey! No matter what I said, there was no response from the darkness on the other side, or the other end of the mountain. Yeah, whatever. What the heck is this? What's going on? Well, what in the world's going on? No, it doesn't matter. I have to do something about this. I might still be able to make it. I need to hurry over to the music venue. I rushed out of the hospital and ran to the music venue where the transmission was made. That's why it didn't let me go check the other hospital rooms. Because they want me to think it might be one of them. So this is the morning announcement.
Hope Speak Academy School's good.
Yeah, yeah. You know what? I'm thinking it's not gonna be. So that was the morning Monokuma announcement. Fuyuko should be arriving here shortly. No, I don't have time to wait for him. I've got to get to the music venue. Oh no! Whoever. Why would such a terrible tragedy take place at Titty Typhoon? It's a terrible Titty Typhoon tragedy. But please let me make it. I rushed into the music venue with a prayer in my heart and a song in my step. But I completely forgot. Prayer means nothing on this island. Wait, that was long black hair. Is that Ibuki? About to ignore. I was too late. What the hell is this? In the hot air inside the music venue, I couldn't keep myself from shouting. Hot air? Why is it so hot? What is the strange hot air inside this music venue? Oh, never mind. It could be the literal fucking fire up there at the top. No, now not time to worry about that. More importantly, why isn't anybody coming? What is everyone doing? The body discovery announcement. That's right. There hasn't been an announcement yet. That's why nobody's noticed yet. Then I need to hurry and let the others know. From here, the motel is close by. There should be a lot of able-bodied people who can help me there. Who's not considered able? I mean, I guess... Do you mean the people in the hospital, I guess? I don't know. I should hurry. I ran to the motel as fast as I could, trying desperately not to trip over my own feet. How is there going to be a trial for this? Is it like literally she was in a state of mind and you have to figure out who convinced her to do that? This is going to be a weird one. Hey, somebody get out of here. As soon as I arrived at the motel, I started shouting for help as loud as I could. I was wondering who was making such an infernal racket, so it was you. Goddamn, something awful has happened. Don't tell me. Do you intend to spread the pathogenic bacteria so you can take us all down with you? If you want to pass, you must defeat me first. What happened? Is there a problem? Fighting is not allowed. It's worse than trouble. There's a body. Huh? Didn't you hear me? A body was found.
Could it be?
Body? Yeah. Could it be? Do you intend to spread lies like Nagito in order to confuse us all? Hold on. My girl's got my back. Hajime, is that true? Of course it is. Isn't it obvious? Chiaki, you have seen Nagito's condition, yes? This fiend just has the same symptoms as him.
But still.
But there's no way we shouldn't check it out, because if Hajime is telling the truth, that means it happened again, right? A killing? If that's true, we need to check it out. If that's the case, I will not stop you.
Leave this to me.
Leave this place to me. You and your fiends go on ahead. We need 3 people, dude. More like a not living-ing. Shut up. No need to worry. I will catch up with you easily. That sounds like famous last words. Chiaki, can you go? Yeah, it's better if we hurry, right? Yeah, but we need 3 people. Hajime! Mika, why are you here? Perfect timing. Please help us, Hajime. Help us? No, I'm the first. I was the first. Then I grabbed Chiaki, came back, and then I would be the first again. Like, I don't think they count the same person more than once, so... Help us. Hajime, someone's coming from over there. Hajime, Chiaki, what are you guys doing here? Fuyuhiko, why are you here too? Isn't it obvious? I'm looking for Ibuki. Looking for Ibuki? Yeah, Gundam didn't come. That's what was weird. Yeah. I was planning to rest in the on-call room, but I wanted to check on everyone before I did that. And Ibuki's missing from the hospital all of a sudden. Oh, is it Ibuki that's hung herself? I guess I... Alright, we'll see. Huh? So what Hajime was saying earlier... Everyone, let's hurry! Hurry where? To the music venue. Don't ask, just follow me. Set me free. Oh, Titty Typhoon! Is Ibuki gonna be there? Everybody hurry! There's no time to waste! Ibuki's missing from the hospital. That's even more reason for us to worry. Let's chat about it. Is Ibuki going to be at the music venue? Yeah.
Damn it!
My wound hasn't completely healed yet. Don't make me run too much. Is Ibuki inside here? The only way to know is to go inside and confirm if that hanged body is really Ibuki. Well, damn. Man, she really killed it on stage. I clenched my teeth and reached my hand towards the door. Clatter, clatter, clatter. Huh? What the heck? Why is it locked? That doesn't make sense. I mean, I was able to go through here just a few minutes ago. Then why don't we try from another entrance?
Nope.
This is the only entrance to the music venue. There isn't even a window we can go through. But why is it locked? I don't understand it myself, but if it won't open, the only thing we can do is force our way through. I wonder if that's going to be possible. Of the four of us, two of us are girls, you know. Hey, look. Don't have that attitude.
It's got nothing to do with you.
It doesn't matter if you can do it or not. We have to try.
Damn right.
Let's go. We'll all charge at the same time. Ready, set, go. If his signal, we charge into the door full force. Bam. Oh, the door moved. Maybe it'll open easily after all. Yep, even with two girls here. GIF of that basketball player pushing the other one's chin up.
Let's go.
Alright, one more time. At Fuyuhiko's signal, we charge into the door one more time. Slam. It was like a live performance had just ended. That moment of silence just before the audience breaks out in thunderous applause. In a few minutes after that silence, a scream surfaced. Oh. There wasn't just a hanged body. There was also another body, a suspended body belonging to Hiyoko.
Double kill.
I mean, this is the balance of the universe. It's like, cool. The terrible, annoying little blonde girl is probably dead. Great. But we had to lose Ibuki. This is a duality.
A body has been discovered. Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin.
I lost nothing. That's true. If it was a gamer girl, like, dude, she can't die. I can't handle it. Oh my god. Wow. Oh yeah, yeah. They both are dead.
Now then, after a certain...
Two body discovery announcements in a row. That means the hanged body with the hemp bag on its head. Hiyoko's suspended body. Both of these bodies have been discovered at the same time. What is this?
What?
Hiyoko and who the hell is that? Who the hell is that other one wearing the hemp bag? Could it be two victims? But when I was here earlier, I didn't see Hiyoko's body. I only saw the hanged body over there. Not even 10 minutes passed, but still, why? Yeah. But what is this? Not in the titty typhoon. Impossible, 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 impossible. It's impossible for killing to happen on this island. Shut up, idiot. For now, we should lower that person wearing the hemp bag to the ground. Leaving it like that is just too sad. Yes. But what about preserving the scene of the crime? Who fucking cares about that? There's a control panel for the baton lighting on the wings of the stage. You can lower the body with that. That one. Fuyuhiko ran over to the wing of the stage and pressed the button on the control panel. Roar. It was a dinosaur. With a motorized sound like the growl of a starving beast, the baton lighting slowly descended. When it descended enough for us to reach it, we all worked together to lower the body. Now I'm going to take off the hemp bag, okay? She was a skater boy. Unfortunately, she never had a chance to say see you later, boy. I just realized that I called her a skater boy, but whatever. It's not my proudest moment. I mean, she wasn't one of my favorite characters, but she was one of the likable ones by comparison. I mean, cool, we lost the other one, great. But, man. And Nagito's still alive, so like, shit, I don't know. Ugh. I don't know if Kayla's still in the chat, but I'm pretty sure you liked her a lot. Ugh. Even though I expected it, I still didn't want to confront that reality. How could this happen to me? Under the hemp bag, there was no denying that the face I saw belonged to Ibuki. Alright, well, shit. I mean, it's only 10:30. Like, at this point, I can't stop here. I think I'll go until the trial's about to start, and then we'll call it. So, we'll do some investigating still. Who's texting me? It's all my fault. Ivone did a better job watching over Ibuki. You're wrong. It's not your fault, Mikan. No matter how we feel, the one at fault is...
What's the matter?
Gee, that feels like someone died in here or something. So you finally showed up, the root of all evil. How dare you call your big brother the root of all evil? I even went through the trouble of bringing everyone for you. Bringing everyone? Everyone!
Are you kidding me?
What the hell's going on here? Ibuki and Hiyoko?
What?
So 2 people have been killed? That's one more than one.
What?
Whoa there, that's not at all. But that's not all. I've also summoned the others who were at the hospital. The others?
This is troubling.
Looks like another serious incident occurred while I was unaware. Hold up. Hold up. Did I just crack this case already? Weirdly enough. Nagito is sick and only speaks in lies. Another serious incident occurred while I was unaware. So he doesn't think this is a serious incident, and he is aware of it. Write that down. Write that fucking... Burn that into your memory. That's gonna come up later. Also, look at the titty neon sign. Like, isn't that... That's great.
Damn it!
I can't believe they did such a horrible... Oh, wait. Oh, she's fine. Damn it, I was like... No, I think Monokuma, because he said it was a motive, I think he just cured them once they were the killing. Well, fuck. Ignore that. Erase it from your memory. Tear out the paper. Just fuck it. It doesn't matter. Nagito's just the worst. Nagito, Akane, are you okay? Of course. What do you mean, of course?
No way!
Are you talking about the spirit disease? Jeez, you guys, that stuff is totally over now. Over? Damn, I was trying to be all clever. Yeah, because I got bored. For that silly reason? And now that the killing has started, there's no need to keep that motive around anymore. Yeah, the spirit disease is gone now, so you don't have to worry about it anymore.
What'd you say?
What the heck? That's impossible. How can you spread a disease and cure it so easily? Who cares about the itty-bitty details? What matters is that it's already been cured. So, let's get back to our main topic and proceed as usual.
The Monokuma file! See ya later!
I'll be waiting at the class trial. Do your best to investigate. Again? We have to do this again? We have no choice. Like last time, if this means one of us killed these 2, then we cannot let this be. Why do we have to do this? Thinking like that won't do anything. We have to do this. If we don't do anything, we'll all be executed. Abandon your overdependence and complaints this instant. Those have no place in this world. But what about Nekomaru? What's going to happen to him? Is he not going to participate this time? Is that even allowed? Nekomaru... Huh? That's strange. I'm crying. What happened to me? Looks like lingering after effects from the despair disease. It's nothing for you to worry about. Okay, well, that statement makes me think that all the shit I said before that I told you to forget, maybe remember it anyway. It might still be relevant. I don't know, man. I just want him to die. Are you okay? Fortunately, it seems like I have nothing to worry about.
This is bad.
Since you had the liar disease, your after effects could be lies, maybe. Please leave Nekomaru to me. Everyone must focus on investigating, so I must do my very best. Alrighty, I will definitely bring back Nekomaru and win everyone's trust. Oh yeah, no, this trial is gonna be fucking stupid. It's so obvious, but what are you gonna do? It's gonna be so long. Like the other trials they took forever, and now there's 2 bodies. Oh man. It seems we should leave Nakamaru to Monami. What about guarding this area? Do we still need it? I'll stay. I still don't feel good yet. It's better if I stay here too, right? I should perform the autopsy again, right?
Damn right.
Then I'll leave that to you. Then let's get started so we can end this nightmare for good. Okay, I'm sure that's gonna work out. That's right, we need to end this. We need to finish this once and for all. I know there's no way we can believe that one of us did this. But for those two sakes, we need to find the truth. And then we need to end this nightmare once and for all. Oh boy. I've been putting up with this for a while. Well, why is it so damn hot in here? I hate being hot. It's because your clothes are smothering. Ugh, I seriously can't stand it. I'll let you guys investigate this place. And so Kazuichi left the music venue under a cloud of grumbling complaints. But it is really hot. In fact, it's swelteringly hot. Why is it this hot? Now before that, I need to check the Monokuma file first. And we will check the Monokuma file in just a moment. Oh boy. Alright. Let's see if we can get the investigation done within the next hour. And then we'll just go from there. There are 2 victims this time. Ibuki Miyoda and Hiyoko Saionji. I don't know. Ibuki dying kind of sucks. But, you know. At least she got to rock out for a little bit. Ibuki Miyoda's cause of death was a crushing windpipe as a result of choking. There are no other external injuries. Hiyoko Saionji's cause of death was blood loss due to her throat being slit by a sharp-edged tool. Shouldn't she have, like, way more blood on her? I don't know. It appears her death was instant. What the? Is this it? I already knew the cause of death from the beginning, so this isn't going to be a useful clue. Her death was instant thing, that's going to be relevant, I'm sure. It's strange. Why did the killer kill 2 people? Huh? I mean, the more people you kill, the more clues you'll leave, right? So I don't think it's really necessary to kill 2 people and take that kind of risk. I agree with that. Or was there a reason that they had to kill 2 people? A reason for killing 2 people? Regardless, something like this shouldn't be forgiven, so...
I'll definitely find out.
I will definitely find the truth behind this case. That's what I think. Seriously, I prefer if she had a more confident sounding catchphrase. Oh boy. Alright. Shattered remains of a machine are spread all over the floor.
I see.
This appears to be the surveillance camera unit.
This too must
Kazuichi put it in the music venue for communication purposes. Why is it destroyed like this? Perhaps criminal psychology is at play here? What do you mean?
Well?
Even if they know they aren't being recorded, there is no way the killer would tolerate committing a murder in front of a camera. So that's why they destroyed the camera. Seems plausible enough. They'd hesitate to murder someone in front of a camera, and that's why the killer destroyed this? Then what was that thing I saw? Aren't you going to flash back to it 200 times? Oh yeah, no, yeah, Sonya is like super into all the crime stuff, and I'm sure all of this is just like a big puzzle, so that's why Chiaki's super good at that too. I feel like Chiaki is basically this game's Kyoko, which is great because we want her to live. Step ladder is tipped over on its side. There's blood on it. This must be the step ladder that Ibuki used in the video I saw. Isn't that a blood stain? Look, there's blood around the left side of the step ladder. As I recall, Ibuki didn't have any external injuries if that's the case. Then it must be Hyoko's blood. That's the only thing I can think of. A blood stain that probably belonged to Hyoko is on the left side of the step ladder. What does it mean? Nice! Step ladder. There's a black curtain hanging at the far side of the stage. This curtain, it's not wide enough. I can't reach from one edge of the stage to the other.
Huh?
It's not really a full-length curtain. This curtain wasn't originally here, right? If it was, it's strange that it doesn't fit properly. It was probably obtained from the furniture section of the supermarket. See, the back of the curtain is taped for temporary use, just like the curtain at the supermarket. So you're saying someone took the time to actually bring that curtain from the supermarket?
So...
If they went that far, this is probably something that the killer really needed for his crime. Yeah. I think I can narrow it down to like within 10 people, but I need just a little bit more. Okay. Why did they need it? Who knows? Well, it wouldn't be a mystery if the answers came easy. Nice! There's a massive candle positioned near the front of the stage. The dull light in that video must have been coming from this candle. A candle this huge might be perfect for lighting, but they didn't need to bother using a candle. They could have just used the normal stage lighting. Okay. Ibuki had a hemp bag on her head and was hanging from the ceiling. But why does she have a hemp bag on her head? Wait, huh? That hemp bag, upon further inspection, there's a Monami decal on the fabric. Looks like this isn't just a normal bag. It was a thing that was at the movie theater. I think you missed that part, Marco. It was basically Monokuma was saying he made a movie and he was going to make us watch it. And then we still refused to watch it. So he's like, okay, fine, you have to go and buy a sticker. And we bought a sticker for $1.5 million. So, try to sacrifice the old guys. Obviously, yeah. Anyway, the hemp bag was on the table next to the sticker. So, anyway. It's a rope that was tied to the baton lighting on the ceiling. Ibuki hanged herself with this rope and died. Cool. From what I can tell, it looks like a regular length of rope with no unnatural features. But despite the fact this music venue has a storage room, there shouldn't have been any rope in there. Which means, was it obtained from the supermarket? Did the killer bring it from there? That means anybody could have obtained this rope, and it means it'd be difficult to use this as a clue. I wonder if that's true. Huh? Oh, I just noticed a little something. Is it okay if I confirm it? Excuse me, Mikan, do you have a moment? What's happened? There's something I want to ask you. There's no doubt Ibuki's cause of death was being hanged by this rope, right? Yes, she had no other external injuries, so there's no doubt she died from hanging herself. I see. So Ibuki died by hanging herself. That was obvious the moment we discovered the body. You might not have seen it, but we all saw that she hanged herself. You're right. Yep, I got it. So this rope won't be much of a clue. Then I might as well search another place. Tease, as usual, I have no idea what he's up to. Ibuki's body lay atop the stage. She's wearing the hospital gown she was wearing when she was sick. Huh? What's this on Ibuki's feet? I didn't notice when she was hanging, but the soles of her feet are dirty. It's blood, right? But there shouldn't be any external injuries on Ibuki. If that's the case, this blood belongs to someone else. But who?
Damn right.
Hey Hajime, can I talk to you for a sec? You already discovered the body before you met up with us, right? Yeah, at first I didn't know it was Ibuki because of the hemp bag, though. I know, I wasn't sure if you were in the chat earlier, Kayla, but I was like, oh man, she's going to be bummed about it. I'm a little bummed about it. Yeah, there's a second victim, and that's kind of whatever, but yeah. But I knew right away she was dead since she was hanging from that rope.
Like...
Which means Ibuki must have died before Hyoko was tied up.
Well...
That helps. There's no time of death written in the Monokuma file this time. So I wasn't really sure who died first. Yeah. It's true, their estimated time of death wasn't written in the Monokuma file this time. But I should know when Ibuki died because I personally saw it. In that video, Ibuki was climbing the stepladder on her own, so right after that... Wait, hold on. If Ibuki climbed the stepladder and died right after, does that mean she committed suicide? What the fuck are you talking about? No, that's impossible. Why? I mean, sure, it could end up being, yes, she was murdered, whatever, but, like, you have no reason to... Even if Ibuki committed suicide, it doesn't explain Hyoko's death afterwards. Two different deaths happened at the same time. There's no way that's a coincidence. There's a control panel on the wing of the stage. It seems you can use the control panel to raise and lower the baton lighting on the ceiling. In fact, we use this to lower Ibuki's hanged body. Jenny, many questions, just give him a minute. Well, speaking of the lighting, the music venue I saw, it had a dim candlelight ambiance to it, and it didn't look like this lighting was used at all. We have established this already. Oh god. But why didn't they use this lighting? Was there some reason that would have inconvenienced them?
So you have appeared.
I see. So you noticed too, Fiend. Huh? Noticed? So you didn't notice. Are those eyes just little glass balls? Take a good look at the baton lighting above your head. Have you not noticed that apparent item? Look at the baton lighting. You mean that? There's something that looks like black paper stuck to the baton lighting. Yeah, so you finally noticed. But I can't really see it from here. I should lower the baton lighting one more time and...
I can see it!
There is no need!
Go, my four dark devas of destruction!
Go, Mirage Golden Hawk, Joan P. Now is the time for you to take flight. Fwahaha, feast your eyes upon the brave souls of my four dark devas of destruction. A hamster launched itself from Gundam's hand and ran up the baton lighting on the ceiling in a flash. We should have animated this. Oh, good. Did you? It started running around the stuck slip of paper in rapid circles. And then the paper fluttered downwards and was deftly caught by Gundam. Fwahaha, did you see that? Behold the power of the ultimate evil eye wielder. Wow, that is amazing. I have never seen a hamster do tricks. They're my four dark devas of destruction. Hamsters are merely their temporary form. So what's with that paper? It seems to be some kind of thick paper, though it does not have any special spells scribed onto it. It appears it's nothing useful. No, that's not it. There's no doubt this is some kind of clue. I mean, the fact that it was stuck in a place like that, no matter how we think about it, it's too unnatural. Scrap it. Hiyoko's body suspended against the pillar on the side of the stage. She's wrapped against the pillar with duct tape, and she looked like she was forced to stand upright. Damn it, who did this? According to the Monokuma file, her cause of death was a slit throat. I guess she had just no blood in her body, basically. I'm sure that's going to be relevant. Her neck looks like it stopped bleeding, probably because of the duct tape wrapped around it. Oh, I see. But why is Yoko's kimono like this? Her kimono is all disheveled. Also, her sash is tied up in the front. Did the killer do this too? But when did the killer kill Hiyoko? When I first discovered Ibuki's body, I didn't see Hiyoko's body here. If that's the case, Hiyoko was killed. It must have been during the time I was getting everyone before I came back here. But that was barely 10 minutes. Is it really possible that the killer killed Hiyoko and taped her up in such a short amount of time? Even if it is possible, whoever did it would have had a narrow window of time to do so. Because the killer must be someone who doesn't have an alibi during that time, right?
Hey!
Ah, Hajime, do you have a minute? No. Oh, good. You're in the way. I don't wish to be in your way at all, but there's something I really need your help with. Help?
Actually,
If you look closely, there's an unnatural shape bulging from inside Hiyoko's kimono. So I was thinking she might be hiding something. Wait, hold on. Don't tell me you want me to search inside Hiyoko's kimono. Huh? That's exactly it.
why?
Well, it would have been a problem if she were alive, but she's dead now, you know? Don't mess with me. Are you saying there's no problem with that now that she's dead? Fine, if you don't want to do it, I'll just have to ask someone else. Hey, Akane! Yo, what's up?
Hey.
Well, there's something I want you to do for me. It looks like there's something inside Hiyoko's kimono. Can you feel around for that?
What?
I don't really understand, but I just gotta check Hiyoko's kimono, right?
Thanks.
Thank you, Akane. Helping each other is such a wonderful thing.
Now then.
Let's see. Akane reached through the duct tape binding Hiyoko as she stuck her hand inside her kimono. Damn it, she's tied up so tight I can't really reach with my hand. Oh wait, hold on. There's something. Is this what you were looking for? Is this a key? He's the ultimate lucky student. Which is dumb, but... Yeah, does he have pink on it? On his... Yeah, I mean... yeah, it does kind of look like it, but yeah, it's... The pink kind of throws it off, so... It looks different than the keys of the cottage. So this may be the key to her motel room. The key to her motel room, huh? If her key was so deep inside her kimono that it'd be hard to remove, and it's very unlikely that the killer tampered with this evidence.
Isn't that right?
Because if this is a trap, they would have put it more towards the front of her kimono, so we'd notice it easier. Which means we can conclude this is something Hiyoko had with her all along. Sure. Also, it's not like I'm adding to that or anything. But you looked like you were curious about the condition of Hiyoko's body, right, Hajime? Of course, that's why I'm investigating. It's true, there are several mysteries regarding her body. Like one, why is she so short? Well, just hear me out for a second. Of all of those mysteries, what I think the strangest is...
See?
The way they wrapped her body with that duct tape. It's almost like they were trying to hide the wound on Hiyoko's neck, don't you think? Hide the wound on her neck? I don't really know if that was their true intention, but I guess it's a big help for our investigation. The reason for the low volume of blood is because the duct tape is acting as a compressor, right? If her body was left alone after her throat was slit, the surrounding area would be a sea of blood. A sea of blood, huh? 2 dead bodies floating in a sea of blood. That's enough to make anybody faint. Cool. This looks like the music venue's AC unit. That's right, you might be able to adjust the hot air in the music venue with this. Alright, I should mess around with it a little like so. It's running as a heater, over 86 degrees Fahrenheit. Now I know why it's so damn hot. I better turn off the heater for now. That should cool things off a little. AC temperature. Okay. With her arms crossed and a thoughtful look on her face, Chiaki was silently staring at the stage floor. Did something drop on the floor there? Nothing dropped, it's just dirty. Dirty?
Hey, hey.
See? Take a close look at the floor.
See?
Yeah. If you look closely, you're right. There's a smudge as if something was wiped off. Wait, this isn't something. Is this a blood stain?
Yep.
Well, a blood stain isn't strange. Yoko's neck was slashed not far from here.
Still.
Rather, what's strange is, why did the killer try to hide it? Hide it?
So...
If they weren't trying to hide it, they wouldn't have bothered wiping it off. The reason the killer wiped off the blood stain, as long as the body is nearby, there's no way they'd be able to conceal the crime by wiping off a blood stain. So what was the killer trying to hide? Did I look at everything with her then? Okay, I think I can. Oops. Ooh, if only I noticed sooner, Ibuki might have been saved. Hey, when did you realize Ibuki was missing? After leaving Nagito's room, I went to the on-call room, and that's when it came to me that I should go check on how everyone in the hospital's doing one more time before I go to sleep. And so I went to the patient rooms and noticed that Ibuki was gone. So I quickly ran out of the hospital. So that's what happened. And then I saw Fuyuhiko in front of the hospital, so I asked him if he could help me look for Ibuki. Huh? That reminds me, where were you? I thought you were resting in the lobby. That is a long story. Oh, well, I'm sorry. It's not like I doubt you or anything. There's no way I doubt you, because we've been together since this morning. You're right. We were together until you went to the on-call room. That's right. We were together until just a little before the morning Monokuma announcement. So I don't doubt you. I'm telling the truth. Is it alright if I continue with my autopsy? I mean, it surely can't be her. But I don't know. If they cure people, it might have cured them after their bodies were discovered. I mean, she was definitely acting way differently than she normally did. It's possible. Yeah. Like her, like if you think about the opposite of her personality, it would be super brash and maybe a little murdery. Oh man, they're gonna make this one a sad one. I think they're gonna say it was her, but she was sick, so she didn't realize what she was doing, and then she's gonna get punished anyway. Because the other, like every trial so far, they've gone for the more emotional conclusion. Oh, that's unfortunate. If you talk to me again later, I'll tell you what I know. This is a please spare my life at least. What happened to not doubting me? You don't think so? I hope not. I wouldn't really enjoy that. I don't know. I don't know, man. Oh yeah, yeah. So they all there's a couple of people that had oh god, everybody's names. The punk rock chick, the muscly lady, and the guy that everybody hates. They all got a sickness. Yeah, they all got a sickness where they're basically like the opposite personalities in a way. And they said it was contagious, but nobody else was confirmed to have gotten it. Yeah, I mean, Marco, you're welcome to tell me your guess if you want to. It won't really spoil anything, because they're going to do 1,000 twists in it anyway. Yeah, we're going to try to get to the trial tonight, but then we're going to stop before it starts, so. It has happened once again. 2 of my cherished friends died at the same time. I cannot believe it.
How cool.
This is the place where Ibuki sang for Fuyuhiko. Hiyoko looked like she was having so much fun listening to her music. And now those 2 are no longer here. Ah, such a tragedy. I understand how you feel, but please get a hold of yourself. Psh, psh, psh. 2 of our friends were killed. That's all the more reason why we can't just leave this alone, right?
So just as I thought.
We must do this then, for the sake of the 2 who have fallen. Wah, did you direct your gaze at the brave statue of my 4 Dark Devils of Destruction? Yeah, I have no reason to suspect Soda either. I don't know. The only thing, my first instinct of what's standing out is that Mikan maybe did it while she was sick. So we'll just have to see how that plays out. I mean, you know, we're still investigating, so we'll just have to see what happens. Hey, are you okay? Are you still not feeling well? Huh? Yeah, I don't really get it, but when I think about Nekomaru, it's like my knees start shaking.
That's weird.
That's weird. There's no way I got that kind of weakness. It would probably go away if I battled a strong dude, but Nekomaru's not here. Nekomaru will definitely come back. You're right. Yeah, we'll see about that.
Hajime.
This might be impudent of me to ask, but will you listen to what I have to say?
Hey.
I heard that you witnessed the incident from the very beginning, right? So what? Can you provide me with a summary of the incident? I need to reach the truth behind this incident for the sake of dedicating my body to an even greater hope. No.
Wow.
Why? Don't make me repeat myself. No. This guy just wants to confuse us. There's no way I'm going to tell him what he wants to know. Good.
How unfortunate.
Fuck this guy.
Damn right.
Hey, Hajime, take a look at this. What? Look what's in front of the door. This is a drumstick, right? And it looks like it's broken. What happened to it? I think it broke. Yeah, this is definitely more like, oh, is this a dating sim? Than the other game was. I mean, me and the gamer girl are married at this point, so, you know, it's getting pretty serious. If something like that is in front of the door, you think it might be a really big clue? Why would this be a clue? Remember when we came to the music venue? If it won't open, the only thing we can do is force our way through. I wonder if that's going to be possible. Yeah, we just saw all this. Come on. Yep. The door was locked and we tried to go inside, and the four of us charged into the door. But when I examined it, I found that this door doesn't have a lock at all. Huh?
I get it.
This door is designed to be pushed open, and this is the shape of the handle. If a stick was used to bar the door here, well, don't you think it would lock the door and keep it from opening? You mean you think this drumstick was used to lock the door? The broken drumstick on the floor in front of the door should be proof of that. Then how was the killer able to get out? Huh? I mean, the music venue doesn't even have windows. This door is the only entrance. If they locked the door from the inside, the killer wouldn't be able to escape outside. Maybe. The killer was still inside when we broke down the door of the music venue. And they waited until we were already at the scene of the crime to join us. You know, don't they use tricks like that in a lot of mystery dramas and stuff? If that's the case, there might be evidence of that around here somewhere. Alright, I'm definitely gonna find it. I won't let the killer get away with this. The killer was still inside when we broke down the door to the music venue, huh? Like you said, it might be possible, but...
Listen to the whole story.
I heard what you two were discussing. Chiaki, that was a kind of cool entrance. Hell yeah.
Well?
Besides the broken drumstick, I've also discovered something interesting. What is it?
See?
Look, there's a weird glob where the right and left door touch, see? You're right. What is this? It looks too firm to think it's rubber. Yep, it doesn't look like rubber, but... As she said that, Chiaki bent down and scraped off the semi-transparent glob with her finger. Why are you putting it in your mouth? It smells like workshop chemicals. Workshop? And this chewiness. What the fuck? I see. This thing may be a glob now, but that doesn't mean it was a glob from the start. For instance, if it was originally a liquid that hardened into this, it might be possible to apply it directly and smoothly to the gaps of the door. But what are you talking about? Just as I thought, it tastes nasty. Chiaki spat the glob out of her mouth and left the area. Besides, that bit about the taste, it's okay to consider this some kind of clue, right? Alright. Hell yeah. Well. Oh god, go away. Fuck. See her whole by like this? Yeah, okay, it's the exact same dialogue as before. Instruments. Yeah. No. Stickers with the venue. Well, I feel like there are less stickers than before. Am I overthinking this? There's carpeting, wallpaper, and paint on the shelf. It's probably used for stage decorations. Huh? The thick black paper that's folded up on the lower shelf. It looks like wallpaper. There are a lot of stickers pasted all over the front sides of this wallpaper. And this edge of the wallpaper. It looks a little torn, but what does this mean? It's carpeting, wallpaper, and paint on the shelf, probably used for stage decorations. Oh, no. Shit. Alright, no, I didn't mean to click on it. I meant to click on this. Oh, okay. I guess that's all just chilling. Alright, cool. Let's go through that a third time. Alright, no. Real quick. Let me check something. Now you can see the whole stage. Okay. I thought maybe they covered up the little girl's body with the paper and then tore it down later to reveal it, but it looks like you can see the whole stage both times. Nagito, did you come here to investigate the storage room too? I just wanted to confirm what you were thinking. Is that it, or is he trying to stand guard here? So how about it? Did you find any clues? The tipped over stepladder on the stage, the duct tape binding Hiyoko? That probably all came from the storage room. There might be other things from the storage room that they used for the crime. You always pretend to give me hints, but in the end, you're just going to be on the killer's side, right? Oh, I'm not siding with the killer, you know. I'm just on the side of whoever acts in the name of hope. That's all there is to it. That's the main reason why this case is really special. Huh? But I can't say for certain, though. What is this guy saying? As usual, he's not making any sense. And also, as usual, he's the worst. By the way, I still don't quite understand the details of what happened.
Right?
Hey, if you can explain it to me in detail, I think I'd be able to give you some more useful information. Really? You might end up confusing us again instead. You don't want to find the truth, you just want to make us suffer.
How mean.
That's not true. I'm doing this because I believe it's for everyone's sake. Oh well. For the sake of everyone's hope, I'd gladly become the enemy, and I won't even mind when I die. That's the main reason why I can't overlook this case this time. Huh? What does that mean? Regardless, I guess you're not going to tell me, huh? And it can't be helped. I guess I'll just rely on my gut feelings. Gut feelings? You should come by later too. I'll go there first and wait for you. Where exactly are you talking about? Well, obviously the movie theater. After he said that, Nagito walked out of my sight. Movie theater? Why is a sudden interest in the movie theater? I guess that's everything. Wait, so why did these had a noticeable difference? Why didn't they get added into my truth bullets? Okay. Alright, with this, we might be close to finish investigating the music venue. I still need to talk to Mikan. I need to make sure I get those autopsy results from her. How about it, Mikan? Have you found out anything by now? To tell you the truth, it's been very inconclusive. But it's not my fault. This music venue is just too hot. Because of the heat, I can't estimate the time of death. Because of the heat? Is that possible? If a body is overexposed to heat or cold, you won't be able to determine the precise time of death. It's like 86 degrees. What difference is that going to make? I see, that might have been the killer's goal. They covered up their time of death by using the heater to make the inside of the music venue hot. But that's weird. Even if this heat is the killer's doing, is there any reason for them to cover up the time of death? I agree. As long as I saw it, it should be clear what order the murders occurred. Which means it's not gonna be obvious. Okay. First with Ibuki, then Hiyoko. And as long as this is an imitation murder, there shouldn't be any mistaking the order of the murders. What? Huh? Imitation murder? Huh? You don't know, Hajime? I thought everyone already knew.
See?
It's a murder where the killer uses a creative work like a song or a film as an outline for their killing. It is so common in detective novels, mangas, and video games that you start to get annoyed by it. How would an imitation murder be related to this murder? Well, based on the killing order and the way that they were killed, it's clearly an imitation of that movie. That movie? The assumption is an imitation murder is the reason why the killer killed two people. The goal was an imitation killer. Even so, why did they feel the need to do something like that?
Do you have a minute?
Excuse me, if this is really an imitation of that movie, then is it possible that one more person might have been killed?
this too.
It's certainly conceivable. If the killer wishes to complete the imitation. Hold on a sec. What are y'all talking about? An imitation murder? One more person might have been killed. Are you guys worried that there's going to be another victim? Then no worries. Things would get out of hand too fast if a bunch of people could be killed at once. I'm a real cocky fella, so I prepared a perfect countermeasure. Ahem. On this killing school trip, the same blackened killer can only kill a maximum of 2 people. You mean you've added another rule?
Yep.
Well, if killing everyone at once is okay, the blackened would be able to secure an easy victory, right? This new rule will prevent that. Make sure you slam it into your tiny brains. If this is a maximum of 2 people, then there will not be any more killings? Since you're here anyway, can I ask you one more thing? You know, I just wanted to confirm one of the class trial rules. I see. As expected of you, you're very strict about games. I don't want to consider this possibility at all, and I don't even want to think someone would do this. If 2 cases occur at once, what happens if there are 2 killers? Yeah, that's a good point. Like I said, I'm talking about the possibility that Ibuki and Hiyoko were killed by 2 different people. That would mean that 2 killers exist at the same time, but we can only vote for 1 person, right?
I am concerned.
If we can only choose one based on majority vote, then the other person could certainly achieve victory.
Yep.
Yeah, you're right. So what happens in that case? What about a case where there's 3 incidents instead of 2? Or 4 incidents overlap one another?
Silence.
Shut up! It's okay, I'll make extra sure something like that never happens. Meaning 2 killers can't exist at the same time. So just to say that that applies to this case too, right?
Wow.
Ugh.
I don't like this.
Alright, that's right. There's always 1 killer at any given time. Okay, well. I could have just had 2 separate votes. But that's fine. Even if I had an accomplice, I'd have you figure out who the mastermind is. Man, I ended up giving you a huge hint. She made me say it. Gamer brains are not to be underestimated. I should just shut up and go back to my cave. See, there's no possibility for 2 killers to exist at the same time. With this, I guess that narrows things down a little. Yep, that makes things a little easier. Plus, if the same killer can kill a maximum of 2 people, it means a 3rd victim would be impossible. Imitation murder breakthrough. You guys keep saying that, it sounds strange to me. What do you guys mean by imitation? Could it be you haven't seen it? Seen it? Seriously, seen what?
So...
Like I said, that movie.
Oh my.
When we first explored this island, Monokuma was passing out invitation tickets. Then the invitation is... Of course, it's an imitation of that movie.
Well?
Well, based on the murders this time, it closely resembles that movie, as if they were copying it. As if they copied the movie? I see Nagito mentioned something about that. Then it can't be helped. I guess I'll just rely on my gut feeling. Yeah, okay, yep. We did just go over this. Cool. I see. So you haven't seen it. Still, it's not too late, I think. It's probably a good idea if you watch that movie before the class trial starts. Looks like I need to do that. Then I should get going too. There are other places I want to investigate. Where do you tend to go next, Chiaki? Probably the hospital for sure. The first victim, Ibuki, was there. I don't know what was going on at the hospital in the first place.
You are right.
Thanks to that despair disease, we could not go there for some time. And that 2 killer comes in there. I don't know if 2 killers were allowed to take place at the same time in the first game, because the only time there was 2 victims at once, Hifumi was the only killer, but then Celeste killed Hifumi, so there was only 1 living killer. So I think that was the way around it. But Monokuma did just announce that rule for this game, though. The whole, like, no more than 2 victims thing. So not all the rules carried over right away. He's right. It might be good for me to investigate the hospital, too. There might be some clues related to Ibuki's death. For clues related to Hyoko's death, I should try going over to the motel. There's still a lot of things I can do before the class trial. I'll definitely give it my all until the end. Wow, there's still a lot more to do here. Alright. Well, the terrible titty typhoon tragedy. Ugh. You know what? The motel is like on this island, so I could. The theater is too, and then so is the hospital. Like, cool, yeah, everything is here. I just remembered I never went inside any of the rooms in the motel. Plus, I don't even know where Hyoko's room is. Why is the sign backwards? It might be faster to just ask someone.
Damn right.
Hey Hajime, can you explain it to me again? What happened when you first discovered Ibuki's body? It was the same as when I found it with you guys. Ibuki's body was hanging from the baton lighting. However, there was no body discovery announcement made. That's why I went to get you guys. I met up with Chiaki at this motel, and when we were about to go back to the music venue, you met up with Mikan and me. And when we went back to the music venue, the entrance door wouldn't open for some reason. So we had no choice but to break down the door and discovered Hyoko's body was suddenly there too. Yeah, that's what happened. This is the most important part. When you arrived at the motel, who else saw you besides Chiaki? As I recall... Yeah. Cool. Besides Chiaki, I also saw Gunham and Monami. I see, so Kazuichi and Sonia didn't appear, huh? Do you think those two are suspicious? Well, Hyoko was killed between the time you saw Ibuki's body and when we broke down the door, right? So obviously those two are the most suspicious since they weren't with us. That might be it, but... While we're at it, let me tell you my alibi too. When the morning Monokuma announcement woke me up, I went straight to the hospital. I saw Mikan panicking in front of the hospital. I asked her what was going on, and she said Ibuki disappeared. So you guys split up and looked for Ibuki, huh?
Yeah.
While we were circling the island, we came to the motel and saw you guys there. Did you see anyone else while you circled the island? No, we went to the movie theater and that street full of machines to look for Ibuki, but we didn't see anyone. Are you implying I don't have an alibi because I didn't run into anyone? It's unreasonable for you to doubt me. The time that Mikan and I were on our own looking for Ibuki wasn't very long. In that short time, there's no way I could have killed Hyoko and wrapped her around a pillar with duct tape. It's true, I feel like there wasn't enough time to do that after I left the music venue. But the fact that Hyoko was killed and we did discover her body... What? Do you still doubt me?
Jeez.
Well, I'm used to it. It's true, I've done things that I deserve to be doubted for. So don't worry, even if you doubt me, I don't plan on dismembering you and encasing you in concrete. Oh, cool. I'd want to know in advance what I'd have to do to wind up like that. Right.
So you have a piece.
You're here, right? Come on out. Huh? Are you talking to me? I can see you. Did you really think you could hide your presence like that? I wasn't trying to hide in the first place. Hey, which room was Hyoko staying in?
Listen well.
Open the door to the center room. However, are you prepared? Make sure you pray to whatever god you hold dear, and you might want to bring an extra pair of underwear. Hehehe. I wonder, how does this guy talk to his parents and teachers? Got it. Looks like it's locked, but the key was inside her kimono. Maybe if I use this, because for some reason I have the key. It opened just as I thought. This key was Hyoko's room key. Alright, I should go inside. So Hyoko was staying here. She only stayed here a few nights, so it doesn't really feel like her room, but I feel a little conflicted. Oh, hello.
Oh my.
Did the door open? Yeah, Hyoko put the key in her kimono, so I used that to open it. I see. How did you get in? What, did something happen? No, it's just... I'm starting to believe it might be my fault. Her fault? What does she mean? There's a mirror, but it's so small and rusty. There's no way anyone can use this. The bed isn't messed up. It doesn't look like she was abducted in her sleep. Okay. The moment Hiyoko came to this motel, she completely shut herself in this room. She was afraid of the despair disease, so she was cautious of you guys too, right? Oh, she was afraid of this very... However, her fear of the disease was not the only reason she locked herself in her room. She had another reason. Besides that disease, what other... Oh, there go my headphones. Dope. Alright. Besides that disease, what other reason would make her lock herself in her room? Her kimono. Her kimono? Yesterday, I went to go talk to her. Since she had been in her room for some time, I told her it might be good for her to go outside for a bit. She kept the door to her room locked, but by coincidence, it was not locked at that time. And then I saw it. Hiyoko was crying and struggling with her kimono sash. Despair disease, yep. Kinda. Everybody was kind of bummed out when they got it, so... yeah. She did not want to smell bad, so she took a shower, but then she could not tie her sash anymore. Mahiru is no longer with us, so I believe she was having trouble with it. She didn't leave her room because she couldn't tie her kimono. She didn't leave her room because she couldn't tie her kimono, huh?
You are right.
The others might have thought it was just a silly sash, but it must have been a serious issue for her. Hiyoko told me that she learned how to tie her sash from Mahiru. That Mahiru kindly taught her the basics. That's why she wanted to be able to tie her sash on her own.
Perhaps.
She probably could not forgive herself for not being able to do it, especially since Mahiru taught her. I could not really understand her feelings, which is why I said what I did. What did you say?
Hyoko, by chance, are you having trouble wearing your kimono?
Stupid! What are you saying? Of course I can do it! Because Mahiru taught me. That's why I can do it on my own.
If that is the case, how about you do it someplace where there is a mirror?
There's a mirror in the closet of the music venue.
Do you remember the full-length mirror in the storage room at the music venue? If you do it while standing in front of a large mirror, I am confident you will be successful. Also, shutting yourself in your room like this may be bad for your health.
You know what also is bad for your health? Dying. And that was when she kicked me out.
It cannot be.
Could it be Hiyoko remembered that? Are you saying she went to the music venue to wear her kimono? I could see that happening. Hiyoko locked her room and made sure she put the room key inside her kimono. Can't imagine that she was abducted by someone. If so, that's weird. Hey, did you tell anyone about that before the incident, or was someone listening in on your conversation? I never told this to anyone. I do not believe anyone was listening in on our conversation. Nobody knew. If that's the case, how did the killer know Hiyoko was going to the music venue? Something's wrong. Well, it's obviously not Sonya then, because they wouldn't try to frame her this obviously. I don't see anything else that looks suspicious. There's no sign that someone made a mess of her room, and I don't think she was forcefully abducted. I feel like I couldn't really find any important clue. Oh well. I just gotta go to the hospital, and then the theater, and then we'll go to the theater last, because gotta do the whole movie thing, so.
Well?
I feel like I haven't been here in a while, even though it's only really been a few days. Okay, cool. Thanks. Hey, you prepared that surveillance camera unit, right?
Hey!
Yeah, so I didn't make any weird modifications or anything. It's not like I'm suspicious or anything. Didn't you get this from that shady looking alley where all those machines were lined up? Yeah, I just tweaked it a little. Then if there are other surveillance camera units, would it be possible to transmit a signal to the hospital from those cameras too? No, that's impossible. Originally, surveillance cameras and surveillance monitors are only used as part of the same unit. The video that was filmed with the hospital camera can only be viewed on the hospital monitor. The video that was filmed with the music venue camera can only be seen on the music venue monitor. But if I left it like that, we wouldn't have been able to communicate, so I decided to swap the cameras. So that's how you guys were able to view the hospital footage from the music venue and vice versa. However, each surveillance camera unit manages its broadcast based on a specific number. So even if you bring the same model camera or monitor, you won't be able to interfere with the signal. Meaning, even if another surveillance camera exists, it'd be impossible to broadcast with it. However, I didn't just swap the cameras. I modified them and increased their wireless range. If I hadn't done that, we wouldn't have been able to use it. You're right, you did work on that. Dope. Investigate the lobby, why? There's a surveillance camera unit on top of the reception desk. As long as the music venue surveillance camera unit is destroyed, it's impossible to broadcast with this. Hajime, there's something I want to ask you. You first discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue, right? But why did you go to the music venue? You had a reason for that, right? Did you see something with this camera?
That's right.
Oh, I also wanted to ask you that. It'd be different if a surveillance camera unit could record, but it's only good for household functions.
Hey.
Tell me, Hajime. Yeah, that's exactly it. I saw a strange video in the surveillance camera unit. It showed the music venue stage. There was a black curtain hanging like there is now. But the whole display was pretty dark because they were just using a candlelight. There was a rope hanging from the ceiling, and beneath that, there was a stepladder on the floor. And right away, a person wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head appeared. I didn't know who it was because her face was covered, but now I know that must have been Ibuki. She walked straight to the stepladder and without any hesitation, she climbed that stepladder of her own free will, and then she grabbed the rope, and that's all I saw. The candlelight being used must have been snuffed out or something because the screen went dark all of a sudden, and it wasn't displaying anything anymore. Well, if the candlelight goes out, obviously nothing will show up. Modern surveillance cameras have infrared function, so things can still show up even in the dark. But the one I got from the machine alley was a really old model. Hold on.
Well?
At that time, you said you didn't know the person wearing the handbag was Ibuki, right? Yeah. You didn't know it was her, but you saw that she was trying to hang herself? So you rushed over to the music venue to try to stop her. But I didn't make it in time. Still, if she climbed the stepladder on her own, does that mean she committed suicide? Wouldn't that mean she's her own killer? Ibuki committed suicide? What do you think, Chiaki? There's no doubt Ibuki climbed the stepladder on her own, right? Yeah, there's no doubt. If so... Hey, don't think for so long. If you don't know, just be honest about it. Well, of course she doesn't. There's no way we'd be able to figure that out so easily. Oh yes, I need to investigate the conference room on the second floor. I'm heading over there. What the heck? She ran away all of a sudden. This is the conference room, but why would she mention the conference room all of a sudden? Also, I might just be overthinking, but did she seem a little upset? The conference room has a big black curtain, which I'm sure that's going to be the relevant part. So. Why?
Now then.
Phew, I'm finally getting back to my normal self. Hajime, help me out with my recovery. You can touch my boobs if you win. No thanks. She was bearable when she was quiet. It'd be so much better if she was still feeling the after effects. She'd beat me up if I said that out loud. Anyway, why are you here?
Hey.
Well, I've never been sick or hurt before, so I had no idea, but hospital gowns are pretty comfy. I was thinking I might as well keep wearing one. Don't tell me you plan to wear hospital gowns from now on. That's the idea, but it looks like they're out of stock. It looks like there was one gown for each patient's room, so I thought there'd be more in the empty rooms. There weren't any gowns? Yep, that's right. Ibuki died wearing one, so the only one's left is the one Nagito is wearing. I have no choice, then I should just use Nagito's. It's a unisex size, so it'll probably be able to fit in it. Hold on, what happened to the gown you were wearing? Are you saying I should wear the one I already wore? That's gross. Wearing clothes someone else is wearing is even grosser. No time to dilly-dally. I totally left Mikan back at the music venue. Crap, I gotta go back soon. Well, it's okay since I already investigated the music venue, but leaving her on guard duty was a bad idea. She was room number 1. What do you mean? I thought you wanted to check the hospital because you wanted to check her room. Alright. What's this? It's pitch black. I can't see anything. It's a curtain. Where's the switch? Don't turn it on. Huh? Chiaki, are you there? If you turn on the light, it's going to be fully exposed. It'd be embarrassing. What's fully exposed? Hey, Hajime? If you poke out your eyes, you can turn on the light. What are you going to do? Are you going to poke them out? I'm not going to poke out my eyes. Oh, bummer. Troll fail. What? No sooner did she finish saying that, I heard the dry sound of curtains being drawn. There was a flash of intense light that stung my eyes a little. I squinted my eyes until they started adjusting to the light. I saw Chiaki had finished opening the curtain that was covering the window.
Hey.
Were you surprised? Surprised? I don't get it.
Well?
I got it. Got what?
See?
The curtains in this conference room are designed to completely block out light. There's a projector in here, so they were probably careful about light shining through.
See?
See? A black curtain that blocks light, and it's also long enough to reach the floor. It's perfect. A black, light-blocky curtain. That's why it was so dark. So, is something wrong with it? I'm still in the middle of investigating, so it's a secret. Yep, she's upset. But still, what was that all about? That bit about it being embarrassing if I look and troll fail?
Nope.
I just wanted to mess with you. Yep, she's definitely upset. Why is she acting so childish? I guess I'm done investigating the hospital. I should move on to a different place. She's still the best. I don't care. She can troll fail me all she wants. Alright, just gotta go to the movie theater, and then that's should be it for the investigation. And then that's where we'll call it. So, like as soon as they, the trial's about to start. I don't know if we'll finish this by midnight, but it'll be close. Alright, I've been running around, so I just wanted to...
Hello there.
Why, hello there, Hajime. I knew you'd come here. That means you noticed it too, right? The case this time is an imitation case in which the killer used that movie as their theme. I wouldn't know. I haven't watched that movie yet. I see. Then you really should watch this movie first. Hey, manager. A customer's here.
Did you call me?
Yeah. Hajime's a customer. Do you have a problem with that?
What are you gonna do?
Ooh, and you said you didn't want to watch it, but I knew you wanted to see it all along. If that's what Tsundere Hajime looks like, then you're really a tough guy. You're so devoted to being Tsundere, you even bought the Monokuma sticker for $1.5 million.
Huh?
You paid $1.5 million for a sticker? It's nothing.
Listen up!
It's a shame for not watching the movie. I had to pay $1.5 million for a Monokuma sticker. Come on, since we're talking about it anyway, why don't you show us a Nagato? Stop it. But my resistance was in vain, and Monokuma reached into my pocket and took the sticker. Why do I have it on my person? This was days ago. This is the one. I'm sorry, I was born stupid. You bought this for $1.5 million? But in the end, he's still gonna watch the movie. But who cares about that anymore? Just hurry up and give me an invitation ticket.
Here!
Okay, here you go. The Wizard of Monomi. It already says so on the invitation ticket, but it's only effective today at this time. By the way, I can only give away 1 ticket per person. You only have 1 chance to watch it for free. I've already saved today's date on it, onto the sticker, so you won't be able to cheat. Don't worry, I only plan to watch it once. Okay, so everybody's gonna have, everybody's gonna have a timestamp, so that's gonna come into play, I'm sure. Then I'll go prepare the projection reel. Please wait a bit, okay?
Hey.
Hajime, about that invitation ticket, I strongly recommend you keep that safe. Huh? Why? No reason. Just think of it as a protective charm. Movie's invitation ticket. I guess I should just wait until Monokuma finishes his preparations.
No.
Hold on, I'm still in the middle of preparing. Don't rush.
Sure?
Yep. Hasty boys get hated, you know. They might even get hated by boy bears too, you know. You can hate me all you want. Oh, they're gonna make me talk to him.
Impossible.
Hydra, I can't believe you bought that thing, and you paid $1.5 million for it too. But even you said you should have just settled it with money to get out of seeing that movie. You're right, but that means I would have had to buy that thing, you know? Just leave me alone. What else? None of this should really matter. Oh, I guess the tote bag. That reminds me, that item should be on top of the counter. This one looks like a tote bag made of hemp cloth with a decal of Anami's face on it. The guys got your eye. It's an all-purpose tote bag used for a variety of common tasks. It's a limited item. Only 1 person can have it. If the tote bag's gone, that means...
What's this?
Oh, there, were you interested in buying that tote bag? Well, that's just too bad. It's already sold out. Who'd you sell it to?
You're so
Stupid. There's no way I'd fall for that. There's no way I'd say it's something that reveal the killer is. So the killer bought it.
shocking.
Ah! I remember you said there was only 1 because it's a limited item, right? It's not limited to 1. It's more like it's limited to 1 person. What's the difference?
Hey,
When you buy 1 bag, you get another one free. It's common practice to bait customers with bonus prizes. For some reason, hearing you say that pisses me off. What's going on here? Oh, you know, I'm just gonna do that. Okay, cool.
well now.
Now that I should have forgot that Kara's made a slip of the tongue.
Now then.
Looks like the preparations are complete, so please enter the theater right away.
Wait, I can't
Ooh, this is exciting. This is exciting, guys. We get to watch the Wizard of Monomi. I apologize for keeping y'all waiting. World famous director Monokuma presents a stunning masterpiece that reduced American audiences to tears. The Wizard of Monomi 2.5D will be screening shortly. From the title alone, I have a bad feeling about this 2.5D. This sounds so half-assed.
Please relax and enjoy the film.
Alright, let's enjoy the film.
Monokuma was born in a remote village full of old people because the death rates outpaced the birth rates. One day, Monokuma was swept up by a tornado created by a helicopter gunship during a routine military exercise, and was whisked away to Monomi's country. Monokuma wanted to return to his homeland so he could go back to pestering the old people for change. So he began his journey to see the wizard Monomi, who was rumored to grant any wish one desires. Along the way, he met a very loyal group of friends. Monokuma met a Monomi scarecrow who was missing a brain. When he recommended that she commit suicide, the Monomi scarecrow hanged herself and died. He also met a Monomi lion who was missing her courage, so he pumped her full of arrows. He also met a Monami Tin Man who was missing a heart. So Monokuma sliced her into lumps of iron. After a lot of other stuff happened, Monokuma finally reached the wizard Monami, the great and powerful. Eventually, one thing led to another, and he started beating the crap out of Monami. And in the end, he somehow usurped the kingdom from her. With this, Monokuma enslaved the old people, took their pensions, and lived the rest of his days in luxury. And he lived happily ever after. The end.
Well, that was nice. Yeah, movies are the best. That drama was so moving that I needed 2 boxes of tissues, 1 for each head.
So,
That's a joke for the grown-ups, I think. Now then, let's meet again after the class trial. I'm too disgusted to even let out a sigh right now. That's all I can say to describe the situation. How was it? Actually, I don't even have to ask. I totally expected your reaction. That was honestly the worst movie I've ever seen. Is it even okay to call that a movie? But thanks to that movie, now you know, right? Yeah. Just like you said, the characters who were killed in the movie matched the victims in this case. Ibuki's death by hanging matched Scarecrow's death in the movie. Not just that, but Hyoko's suspended body matches the Alliance death too. But it would have been a complete imitation if the killer killed 3 people, but it seems that wasn't possible. Perhaps the killer is upset about that right now, or the killer's main goal was just an imitation murder. They should be upset about it, but I'm not sure if that's even true. There it is.
Hello! How's everybody doing? It's me, Monokuma! Yay! Awesome! The class trial's gonna start, you know. So, make sure you guys come to Monokuma Rock ASAP! I'll see you soon!
It's already time. So this again. I need to go to that place again. But now's not the time to be a coward. The reason Ibuki and Hyoko became victims in order to find the truth. The only thing I can do is go. We're gonna end pretty much right at midnight. Everyone who heard the announcement had gathered in front of Monokuma Rock, and soon enough.
welcome!
Is everybody here? Do you guys want to go to the class trial? Hey, jerk, hold it right there.
Monami's such
What?
a
Don't get in my
dumb
way.
child.
Yours is a dumb little sister who's short a few brain cells. My brain works just fine. Monokuma, what did you do with Nekomaru? I see, so you come to avenge him. Avenge? That sounds like he died. Sounds like you say, oops. Anyway, since Nekomaru is unfortunately unavailable today, let's just say he's absent.
Bye-bye.
Now then, I gotta go first. But hold on, I won't let you escape. Hey, did you hear what he said? Don't worry about it. There's no way Nekomaru's dead. He's just trying to piss us off.
Damn it!
Of course he's not dead. There's no way, not in a million years. More importantly, it's best if we worry about ourselves for now. If something happens here, every one of us, except Nekomaru, will die. Why are you so excited about that? Yeah, what the hell is your problem, dude? Okay, sorry. Okay.
How about it?
Who knows? Maybe it's just looking forward to seeing poetic justice prevail.
Do you
What are you saying, fiend? You'll find out soon enough.
See?
Then let's go.
I'm gonna do it!
Alright, let's hurry up and get this over with. Yeah, you're right. Oh man, it really hurts to have to stop it here, but it's the best place. So, thanks for sticking around. I know the people who rated earlier are long gone, but if they somehow happen to see this, thank you for all the follows, and yeah, we will see you guys next time. I don't know if I could try to stream more before next Tuesday. I will, but we'll just see what happens. Maybe Thursday, but anyway. Otherwise, see you guys Sunday. Bye bye.